Hello, Nya. Good afternoon, Nya. How's it going, Nya? Happy Thursday, Nya. I hope that you guys are doing well, Nya. It's almost the end of the week, Nya. You got this, Nya. Today is probably going to be a shorter stream again, Nya. Probably around 4 hours, Nya. Because it is the second part of the semi-finals and I would like to watch it, Nya. But despite it being a shorter stream today, Nya, I'm sure we'll have lots of fun, Nya. We are probably going to be playing some Far Far West with Phantomy today, Nya. Unless we change our mind at the last minute and decide to play something else, Nya. Apparently there's been an update for Far Far West, Nya. So excited for that, Nya. Been getting a lot of Far Far West content in my like reels and stuff, Nya. So yeah, excited to grind some levels out and that so I can use some of the fun spells, Nya. If you haven't already, Nya, I'll do a little reminder here. Maybe I'll do a little reminder at the end of stream, Nya. Before I forget, Nya. Firstly, I put an announcement. I did at everyone. Sorry if that pisses you off, but I try not to use that command so much. However, I didn't want anyone complaining at me that they missed it, Nya. I'm gonna do the raffle for the handwritten letter on Saturday, Nya. If you would like to enter yourself and you have been someone who donated at least, over £10 or over in the Regathon, Nya, and you have somewhere I can send the letter to, you have an address or I put a PO box or literally like a friend or something, Nya. Then please make sure that you react to the announcement, Nya. Otherwise, I will not put your name down, Nya. The other thing is what we talked about yesterday, Nya, about the impromptu charity event, Nya. There's a vote for what day would work best for people, Nya. And there's also the thread and recommendations that I told you about, where you can pop your game suggestions if you have any you are dying to see on that day, Nya. I've already been reaching out to some people to see if they'd be interested in participating in some of the friend swap. Yeah. So, yeah, I will try and get everything mainly organized by Saturday, Nya. So the sooner that you guys get recommendations in, if you're wanting to get recommendations in, the better, Nya. So, yeah. Anyway, with that out of the way, I would like to say my hellos, Nya. So, oh dear. Hello, Winter. Congratulations on being first, Nya. Let me just... There we go, Nya. Hello, Ray, Nya. Hello, Rhino, Nya. Hello, Jaikon, Nya. Hello, Trashcan, Nya. Hello, Christian, Nya. Hello, Joshi, Nya. Hello, Goat, Nya. Christian, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Nya. Appreciate that. Trashcan, thank you for the 285 stream streak. Thank you very much, Nya. Hello, CJ, Nya. Thanks for the pinned message, Winter, Nya. Hello, Day, Nya. Thank you for the 320 stream streak, Day. Thank you very much for that, Nya. Hello, June, Nya. It's a holiday? Wait, what holiday is it, Nya? I'm okay, just the usual level of tired, yeah. Oh, it dropped this morning, yeah? Yeah, Fante was saying to me that apparently, like, a lot of the XP has been tweaked, so I'll see a lot of my progress is, like, doubled, essentially, yeah. Hello, Foggy, thank you for the like, yeah. Only day 3, yeah. I'm already so fed up of it, yeah. I don't understand how you guys find this is something that you enjoy, yeah. I'm already way over cat mode, yeah. Change your name to Trash Kanya. I'm not gonna lie to you, Ray. I would still probably refer to Trash Can as Trash Can, yeah. Because Trash Can changed their name to something before this one. I can't remember what it was again, yeah. I'm pretty sure I still call them Trash Can, yeah. Suffering? Oh, it's the Suffering I see, yeah. I can't imagine how many people are probably cringing at me now, yeah, but it's okay. You have every right to, I understand, yeah. We can chill for a bit before I go pester Phantomine, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Remind you that on Saturday, as far as I'm aware, we're still doing or participating in Crowbird's Pokemon game show, yeah. Now, despite the fact that I've actually been on a few game shows at this point, yeah, I don't want to say that I'm not particularly fond of them, yeah, or that I don't really enjoy them, yeah, because I usually have a really good time, yeah. I'm quite apprehensive of them because I am not someone, you know, there's a lot of people that don't perform well under pressure, yeah, but I am absolutely not someone that performs well under pressure, yeah. But in some of the game shows I have been in, I just don't perform well at all, yeah. And I kind of default to trying to just be a bit of a funny person, so I'm not a fucking stick on the stage, yeah. And hope that I don't annoy people, yeah. So, you know, if you are turning up to that, please don't expect anything from me, yeah. Because I still use Ember on Sudowoodo, yeah. That's the kind of Pokemon player I am, yeah. Extremely casual, and timing is not, you know, like when it comes to adults, yeah. I always fuck up the generations, yeah. Everything is the same generation to me, yeah. You know, yeah. Hell-hated Trivia Slam, got it, yeah. Listen, Trivia Slam was a bit of a different breed, though, yeah. Do you know how unlucky I got with the questions, yeah? I had no option. I really had to default to the funny, yeah. Thank you very much, Rain, yeah. Thank you for hosting it. Thank you for inviting me, yeah. I was invited to, Crowbird had a Zelda one before this one, yeah. And, they very kindly invited me to that one as well, but I really, I've never played a single Zelda game in my life, yeah. So I couldn't possibly take up a spot on that one. And I think there was another one even further before that, but I think it might have also been Zelda themed, yeah. I think Crowbird really enjoys the Zelda franchise, yeah. Understandably so from what I've seen of the games, yeah. I don't know if there is a Zelda game out there that has been a bit of a stick in the mud, yeah. Does my cowboy hat work with this toggle, nya? Oh, it kinda does, nya. Wait, nya. I mean, you know, obviously there's the clipping, but... There we go, nya. Hello, Brad, how's it going, nya? This is Subnautica 2, nya. When have you ever seen me play Subnautica, Brad, nya? In the 40 years of you following me, when have I ever touched the Subnautica game, yeah? There's probably gonna be like a good billion other people playing it today, yeah. You can go watch them, yeah. They're playing Far Far West today, yeah. Meowdy, yeah. Hello, Snowy, yeah. We're choosing an animal for the WWF, or is it just in general? Because I have a suggestion, yeah. I think it's just for the WWF in general. It'd just be doing a Tiltify thing, yeah. Unless you want to adopt another animal, which I guess I don't see a problem in doing, yeah. I could always pop some of the... I could either half the earnings from Ghostly fans, so have it split between two animals, yeah. Or I could just use Twitch earnings and donate to the animals. Like the sponsored animal there, yeah. It's time to put some money towards the endangered Arctic fox, yeah? Is that an option? I know you're probably having a wee jokey joke, yeah, but if it's not an option on the website, there's only select animals, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Fox isn't an option, I'm afraid. The closest thing we got is a snow leopard or a polar bear, yeah. There's a tiger, a marine... I'm surprised that the tiger needs funding, yeah. Tiger, turtle, panda, penguin, elephant, leopard, snow leopard, gorilla, rhino, polar bear, orangutan, and jaguar, yeah. Waiting for my friend to come back from Estonia so we can format it. I'm avoiding spoilers. I see, yeah. I can't swim. It's not the fact that I can't swim, yeah. I just really don't enjoy water levels at all. And that game is a water level itself, yeah. Time to endanger Snowy and throw money to them, yeah. It's Eurovision today again? Yeah, it is, yeah. That's why I'll only be streaming 4 hours today, yeah. Guys, can I rant to you about something, please, Nia? It's not that serious, Nia. Hello, Jeffy. How's it going, Nia? Oh, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, Nia. The rant will have to wait until after, yeah. Welcome in, raiders, Nia. I hope you enjoy the raid video, Nia.
Hello raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Galamar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello! Welcome, Raiders, nya. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time playing Monster Hunter, nya. Monster Hunter is not a series I'm particularly invested in. I played whichever the recent game is for a total about like 2 hours, maybe. And didn't really ever pick it up again. Yeah, not for any particular reason. I just, you know, wasn't hooked for it for me to open it again. I might play it eventually again, yeah. However, please do feel free to, you know, tell us about what you got up to and stuff. I won't understand much jargon, but there are a few fellow Monster Hunter players in the chat that probably do, yeah. Or don't. If you don't want to, that's completely fine as well, yeah. But for anyone that is new here, hello, my name is Helena. I won't do too much yapping about myself because the raid video already does it for me, yeah. The only thing I will point out, and I will have to apologize for, is do not mind the nyahing and the cat ears and tail. It was a 1 million channel point redeem that someone redeemed like 2 streams ago. So now I have to do this for like 7 streams, yeah. Cringe at it all you want. It is what it is. I gotta live through it, yeah. We are gonna be playing some Far Far West later with my good friend Phantomy, so if you're interested in that, maybe consider sticking around, yeah? Let's forget you have a whole intro, that's okay, yeah? It got better a bit. I know they've always been like trying to improve it and stuff. I will clarify, yeah. Whatever is wrong with it, I am completely like unaware. I know like there was like performance issues mainly, but anything outside of that, I'm just very ignorant of, yeah. It's just not the kind of game that I personally play a lot of, so it's not something I was instantly hooked into, yeah. So yeah. A frigate-sized refrigerator and a flying pine cone. It's like you're playing Pokemon, yeah. The PC version was poorly optimized. Oh, when is a PC port not? Yeah. But we're gonna yap a wee bit first before we go into some Far Far West. Yeah. I was about to actually start ranting. Yeah. Because I don't know how many of you people have seen the news about the changes to the way Twitch works. Yeah. Specifically with like the differences between a non-affiliate and an affiliate, yeah. Basically, the ability to have subscribers and channel points and whatnot is now, and like bits earnings and whatnot is now not limited to the affiliate status and above, yeah. Every Twitch account or channel can now generate income through those means, yeah. However, they are not able to withdraw it, yeah. It will basically stay pooled until they reach affiliate status. They can use it as credit towards other things, though, within the Twitch website, yeah. Such as buying subs, buying bits in other channels, basically, yeah. Or, yeah, as I said, they could let it sit there, and then once they have reached affiliate, they'll be able to cash it out, yeah. And the rant is coming from the fact that I see everyone and their mother complaining about, well, what's the point in getting affiliate besides the ability to get paid and stuff, yeah. I personally, okay, I guess everyone's entitled to an opinion, and I shouldn't be too fucking heated over it, yeah. But personally, I don't see why we should be caring about this, yeah. At the end of the day, I think it's really good because it probably will help a lot more people get the affiliate status by drawing in, you know, a bit more of a dedicated audience who prefer to interact with things like that in stream, yeah. You know what I mean, yeah? I don't see the problem in gatekeeping things like this, yeah. And I don't see why we're acting so... having such superiority over it, yeah. I've never really cared for Twitch's hierarchy, yeah. I personally think it does more bad than more good, yeah. Is the whole stigma with, like, you know, once you reach a certain status within the Twitch, you know, there's you basically shed your skin of a certain company that are beneath you, yeah, and that has happened to me quite a few times, yeah. I've had the displeasure of having what I thought were really nice friendships broken over status, yeah. So there might be a bit of bias here, yeah. But my main issue lies within the kind of hypocrisy, yeah. Every single time a partner feature has been brought down to affiliate level, yeah. So for example, animated emotes, I remember when that was a big thing, yeah. The split being increased and whatnot, yeah. Every single time people will be like, oh, but what do you mean, my partner, you know, I worked hard to get that, and that's, you know, I'm sure you did, yeah. But then you had all these affiliates being like, well, it's just they're being inclusive, and it's a good thing for us, it's very exciting, we're very happy, and let's go, W Twitch. But now, the shoe's on the other foot, I'm seeing a lot of affiliates be like, oh, what's the point of getting an affiliate? My hard work? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a bit of a disgusting attitude to have, and I am side-eyeing anyone that is being this fucking vocal and hypocritical about it with the biggest of my eyes, yeah. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Yeah. I don't see why people are expending so much energy on complaining about it, yeah. Well, I do. People want the if they comment on it, they might get a bit of I don't know. I'm like looking at these people and I'm like, okay, I will probably, you know, I know what kind of character you are, yeah. Like, come on, yeah. I don't see how it has a meaningful impact on everyone else, yeah. I just don't see how it's a bad thing. I don't see how it's a thing worth complaining about, yeah. I think it's something we should be celebrating, yeah. I thought we were all for inclusivity, yeah. Only when it benefits you, I guess, yeah. Only when it benefits you, yeah. Have a little grow up, yeah. No idea what's going on. Basically, Twitch are making it so every Twitch stream account, yeah, has the option to have subscribers and channel point redeems and bit donations and all that sort of stuff, yeah. Even if you're not affiliated, yeah. Like, you're not an affiliate, yeah. Now, if you said this, but non-affiliates can't cash out what they earn, yeah, I did. I said that, yeah. That's the big difference. They can't cash out. It will stay pooled, but they can't cash it out until they've reached affiliate level, yeah. Which, as far as I'm aware, if to reach affiliate, you need to have a 3-viewer CCV, yeah. You have to have 3 CCV. You have to stream on, like, I think it used to be like 7 different days. It might be lower now, yeah. Because I think they changed it a little bit, yeah. And there's like one other requirement, like stream a certain amount of hours, yeah, in total, yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, exactly. With her, I think they lowered what you need for it, yeah. Once again, saw people when that happened being like, my affiliate, I worked really hard, and I'm so happy that you worked hard and you were able to achieve it, yeah. But I don't know. Do you know the amount of like channels that barely break above 1 viewer in Twitch? It's a crazy number, yeah. Hello, Sucumbio. Hello, Caps. How's it going? Yeah. 4 days, 30 followers. Oh, yeah, it was 50 followers. That was the other requirement, yeah. It's not 3CCV anymore. It might just be 3CCV on 4 streams, but might be remembering. I didn't look too much into the changes, yeah. Channel points is such a fun feature. Yeah, exactly. I'm just so confused. Why would you not want things to be better for other people? And especially when it doesn't take anything away from you, yeah. Am I being like naive in saying something like this, yeah? Things should never Things should never improve. Everyone should suffer just as hard as I did, yeah. Exactly. These guys are fucking insane for their opinion, personally. It was hard for them, so it should be hard for everyone. I hate this mindset so much, yeah. And again, especially because when us affiliates received some of the partner benefits, it was the other way around. The partners were like, my partner, and the affiliates were like, oh, grow up, be happy, yeah. This boomer mindset. Anyway, thank you for letting me rant about that. It really fucking rubbed me the wrong way, yeah. How fucking miserable do you have to be to sit there and be like, I don't want things to be better for everyone else because I wasn't better for me, yeah. Maybe focus less on how other people can now thrive and work on your own thriving, yeah. Not to sound that sounded like I was virtual signaling, yeah. I think there are a couple of arguments against it. One being that affiliate achievement is a great milestone to strive for, and now it no longer matters. So new streamers may have less to strive for. I mean, it does matter if you want to get paid, yeah. I will tell you my big opinion on Twitch as a whole, and it's probably a little bit more, I don't want to say it's a controversial take, but it is not necessarily a popular take, yeah. I personally think that Twitch should get rid of these milestones, yeah. I think that Twitch should work to be more inclusive of all streamers, yeah. If we are really wanting to focus on things like potential and entertainment, yeah. Now here's the thing is, like, it's a very watery take that I have, because I don't exactly have the best, okay, so how would you do it, yeah. Still figuring that out, personally. Don't think they would ever take my advice anyway, but I think the more inclusive Twitch is, the better, yeah. I think there would definitely be less toxicity. I understand on the other side of this, the biggest problem would be, okay, then what's the point in the drive to work hard? And I think that's just more of a personal thing at the end of the day. Like, if you want to work hard and grow your channel, you shouldn't need these arbitrary titles to prove said growth and hard work, yeah. Yeah, it's okay, Ray. I understood what you're saying, yeah. Sorry, I'm not intending to use you as an example to get a personal opinion of mine across intentionally, yeah. I am just saying that I personally think that Twitch would be a much better place if we just abolished a lot of these titles and shit like that, yeah. I think the achievements are amazing, do not get me wrong. I get that people feel very proud for it, but they are already taking away a lot of the kind of privileges that you would have received along with those achievements, yeah. So I think they should just bite the bullet and just remove them all as a whole, yeah. Sky's the limit, yeah. Hello, Jerby, how's it going, yeah? We should scrap affiliate and partner replace with a ranking system which scales your pay split. Okay, no. I think that the current system, when it comes to getting a bigger pay split, you know, obviously the more involvement your channel has is I think it's very valid personally, yeah. Again, this might be a bit more of a disagreed with take, but I think it's a very valid thing, yeah. Twitch requires money to run, whether you like it or not, hence why ads and subscription prices, they increase, and, you know, they're working to also, like, do things with bits, I don't know, yeah. That's just the fact of the matter. Twitch is a website. It requires money to run. It is a free service for billions of people, yeah, who don't necessarily draw in enough money to warrant having them, you know, be a part of the service. However, Twitch doesn't, you know, they don't discriminate against that, which I think is personally really amazing. Don't get me wrong, Twitch has its problems. I'm not a bootlicker. I'm not a brown noser. Don't take me for one of those, yeah. But I think it's incredible that you can just start with nothing and work your way up without having to really risk money. Yeah, you don't have to pay for a subscription. You don't have to pay like any sort of like even like a one-term payment. Yeah. So I've always thought that it is very the whole Plus program is a very fair way to say, well, if you are earning a certain amount of money for us, we can increase the split. Yeah. I think it's very fair, and I think a lot of people will be like, oh, but my money, it should all go to me. But it's like, dude, services. Yeah. I think you're very privileged to be able to earn money from something like this in the first place. I don't think that means you can't ever have complaints or be upset about something, but I think we do need to rein it in a little bit with our expectations, yeah. So, I just setting your own milestones, so using the milestone tracker already available on Twitch, yeah. There are achievements. I don't see a problem with not having the achievements and whatnot. I just think I especially think it would be a less hostile place. Yeah. There's a lot of shit that happens when people get certain titles and get to a certain spot, and I just don't think there is a lot of opportunity for the other people to kind of grow. Yeah. It's always the same people, if that makes sense. Now, this is going to sound like I am being some sort of salty piece of shit, like, why am I not one of the bigwigs? Yeah, I don't think that's really an issue for me as a hobbyist, yeah. But there have been a lot of people that I watch that I am like looking at them and I'm like, dude, I would love to see you in something like this tournament or this event, yeah. However, it's always the same people, yeah. Always the same, like, 10 people doing the big events, and I'm like, but I want to see someone else, yeah. I want to, as a viewer, not as a fucking Twitch streamer, as a viewer, I want to be able to watch these events and watch someone else do things, you know what I mean, yeah? No discredit to the people that, you know, obviously have worked very hard to get to where they have been, you know? But it's just, you know, I want to see something different, yeah. And I think that would be a good place to start, yeah. We're talking about the Twitch changes, yes, yeah. Some people need more solid extrinsic motivation to be productive. Intrinsic motivation is not something most people can maintain, yeah. In this kind of field where a lot of the responsibility is on you and you are on your own boss, as cruel as this might sound to say, I don't think it is Twitch's job to keep you motivated, yeah. Obviously, I know you're not like, you're just providing the kind of other side and explaining the other side. I completely get that, yeah. But I think if you are wanting to make this into a big jobbo, you know, your main moneymaker, yeah. If the achievement side and the kind of milestone side of things is what is hindering you, you might have bigger problems to look at. I think it should be the least of your worries, yeah. As again as cruel and as fucking mean girl as I'm being right now, yeah. I think that's the honest truth, yeah. I think it's good. I don't get why people are complaining, yeah. And as I said, this is just serving as a segue into my whole thing of we should just abolish affiliate and partner as a whole, yeah. Believe it or not, it took me a bit of time to reach affiliate myself, yeah. I couldn't get the fucking followers, yeah. I had some very, very sweet friends that helped me with the CCV, yeah. Kept me on despite me being literally quite possibly the least entertaining person out there. Fucking streaming my League of Legends games, yeah. But getting a follower goal was actually really hard for me, yeah. So... If you want to make the money all to go to you, make your own platform and set up your own servers, but then you still gotta pay rent, yeah. You made it into this exclusive club that gives you access to entirely new features email that you can share easily with other people online, yeah. One of the big things is like the Twitch, I feel, have worked slowly like diminishing those kind of exclusive rewards, yeah. Which I personally, again, enjoy. Like, I'm so happy other people can fucking, you know, not necessarily get paid out, but still start earning some money and seeing their potential if they want to pursue that avenue, yeah. That's why it's nice when people step down from events to let others have a go, because organizers want the biggest names. If it weren't for a bit of luck, followers would have been super difficult. Yeah. No, that was coming from the place of a viewer, because I am, you know, I'm streaming right now, yeah. But I'm also a consumer. I'm also a viewer. I watch Twitch streams, yeah. I am a big lurker, but I do have people that I watch, you know, yeah. Not exclusive to the smaller channels. I do watch some of the bigger channels as well, yeah. But it does just get so boring always seeing the same names during events, yeah. There are other people I want to see, yeah. So yeah, I think getting rid of partner and affiliate as a whole thing would benefit Twitch for the better, yeah. At this point, there isn't really much between them, yeah. But I have a feeling it would definitely cause a big uproar because people like their cliques and whatnot, yeah. Those big names have so many people wanting to see them in those events. Yeah, but they're in every single event, yeah. Every single fucking event, yeah. Every single one, yeah. I was gonna make a really mean joke, yeah. I don't think I should, yeah. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna make it. These guys probably want to see them in these events because they're sick of seeing their streams be React Andes. Yeah. They're like, oh my god, they're in an event, I can actually watch them play a game or participate in something, yeah. Other than fucking watching other people's videos online, yeah. I said it, yeah. Julius Caesar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. That's probably why they want them in all the events, yeah. So they actually fucking do something. Listen, I shouldn't be so fucking... That sounds really hostile. It's not intended to be, yeah. At the end of the day, you do what works for you. If watching videos online earns you that big money and has you comfortably living, yeah, you fucking get that back. You know, if people are willing to watch that and they enjoy that, you know, so be it. That's not on me, yeah. I personally do not enjoy it. I think it's a little bit on the lazier side, yeah. And then to sit there and complain, like I've seen some people do, complain about how this is difficult, and when all they do is stuff like that, I'm just like, okay, buddy, whatever you're saying, yeah. Not to... It's very rude of me to dismiss people's complaints and whatnot because I don't know what's going on in the background, but sometimes you look at something like that and you're like, come on, yeah. I love reaction content, especially when they skip the video they're watching sponsored. That's diabolical, yeah. You guys do you, but I don't get that, yeah. I have people that stream content that I am not necessarily a fan of. I am acquaintances and or friends with quite a few ASMR VTubers. I'm personally not a fan of ASMR content. Not that I like hate it. I can't. I struggle to listen to it. I feel like when it comes to ASMR, you are someone that really enjoys it, or you're someone where it just kind of sends the wrong shivers down your spine. I think I am the latter. For it, yeah. But I've never once in my life thought that I was gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be certified hater for you now, yeah, just because you're doing what you want to do, yeah. Hello, Debbie, how's it going, yeah? I know asthma is a very big thing to help people sleep as well, yeah. I did try it, yeah. It's just not for me, yeah. Hi. I genuinely don't understand why anyone would watch the big streamers. Content quality criticism aside, you get just as much interaction with the streamer as a YouTube video. The YouTube video will have a better editing and might even teach you something, yeah. I don't know, I kind of get it. There are some bigger streamers that I watch. I'm not a very active chat participator, even when I am participating in chat. So maybe I'm, I don't know. But sometimes it's really fun. I am more of a, when it comes to the big streamers, yeah, I will probably go watch their long form content over a stream most days, yeah. But sometimes it's very fun to sit by and watch it happen in action, yeah. And then later on you see it in the video and you're like, oh, I was there for that part, yeah. Also sometimes you just want to support the people that you like to watch, yeah. Hello Saul, how's it going? Phoenix 2, how you doing, yeah? But I have had this conversation quite a few times before. I completely understand why people tend to flock to the smaller streamers because they want that interaction, yeah? They want that attention, yeah? And then later on, when that smaller streamer decides, like, or not decides necessarily, but if that smaller streamer manages to experience some kind of growth, they might not see a lot of their original community anymore because they'll probably move on to the next person they can be a lot more interactive with, yeah. Although, I wish people would really understand this, and I will say this again because I said it before. You really... I think some people really overestimate how active chat can be compared to the CCV of someone, yeah. Fuck off, it's not, yeah. Some people will see people with hundreds of viewers and be like, oh, I'm never gonna get my chat seen, yeah. Honestly, it is very rare for chat to go fast to the point where a streamer won't be able to read unless maybe they have at least over 3,000 CCV, yeah. That's my experience of all the streamers that I've watched. Even then, sometimes you'll see streamers with over 3,000 where their chat is a lot more chill, yeah. And you can still participate as a you know, as a viewer and still have a little bit of that back and forth, and it still works in those bigger streams, yeah. I'm not telling you who to watch and who not to watch and who to interact with and who not to interact with or change your preferences, yeah. But I will say, maybe if you are the type of person that is like really like apprehensive when it comes to the bigger streamers because you're like, oh, they're never gonna see my chat, yeah. Just take a step into their stream, have a look at how the chat is flowing. You'll be surprised to see how many people who have hundreds, even sometimes thousands of viewers where their chat is really chill, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that either, so don't go shaming people for it. Sometimes chat is active, sometimes chat is chill. It just depends on the mood, depends on the day, depends on the game, yeah. I have days where I probably won't say a word from a lot of you. I'll have days where we can't stop fucking yapping. You know, there's nothing wrong with it, yeah. So, Don't be afraid to give them a chance to, yeah. Hello, Fane. How's it going, yeah? The only big streamer I watched is Adult Style. I'm his mod responsible for wrangling chat and also kind of a friend of. And then Hell is the second biggest. I'm the second biggest? Wow, yeah. I'm flattered, yeah. It's much more comfortable to chat then. Probably because you don't have the responsibilities of a mod, I suppose, yeah. Knowing who it is, I don't know, or my genuine presumption would be they probably don't really care too much about how you know, integrate yourself into whatever you would classify their fucking community as, yeah. But I guess the kind of pressure's still there as a mod. You still have to act some side, you know, type of way. You can't go full fucking Krungo Bungo mode, yeah. I'm the second biggest streamer in the world. Did you not know? They had to invent a new milestone for me. I'm not an affiliate. I'm not a partner. What am I, yeah? Name my milestone, yeah. You guys are much more creative than me, yeah. Tried a couple of times, didn't work for me, but that's fair. I'm not here to shame or judge anyone. People should do what they enjoy doing. Exactly, yeah. The way that I see it is that just as I have rules in place for me to be able to enjoy streaming, and I should be able to do what I want to enjoy my stream, yeah, you guys should be able to, you know, enjoy watching stream in similar ways as long as you're following the rules, yeah. Maintaining high yappage to ensure nobody chat shames my crochet. If anyone chat shames me, they're just gonna get banned. I don't really feel bad about it, yeah, when it comes to people talking. I know that I have a bit of a lurker base, and... Sorry, I should clarify that. People have told me they lurk a lot in my streams, yeah. I don't look at who is lurking, yeah. Don't feel pressured that I'm gonna be having my fucking beady little crow eyes looking at the chat, fucking viewer list, yeah. That's not what happens, because... Not because, I don't care if you're here or not, yeah. Obviously, it's very sweet if you're here. But, I cannot do that responsibly without getting sad, yeah. Like, I know full well if I start looking at numbers, if I start looking at who is turning up and who is not, I will get into my own head at what kind of shit person I am, and, you know, like, what have I done to upset someone, and I will just in general start feeling fucking horrible, and yeah. I watch a few larger streamers mainly for the content they put out. They're pros at certain games. They had some fun crossover stuff as well, so their communities were brought together. That's great to see as well, and yeah. That's the kind of stuff that's great fun even with large groups, in my opinion. It's very different, yeah. Yeah, there are a few niche streamers that I watch. They play like the one game and maybe occasionally play another game, yeah. Yo, C.O. Croner, yeah. Croner, yeah. But yeah, no, I think that a lot of you regulars will know by now that there's nothing expected of you here other than to follow the rules, yeah. I do admit I feel like I get angry very easily or upset very easily, yeah. When people come in and break those rules, I feel like I maybe act sometimes a little bit too passively aggressively, even though it's not my intention to, yeah. I get a little emotional and it's not cool, yeah. But I will do my best to protect my space and this space, yeah. Well, this space is my space, so you know what I mean, yeah. And as a result of that, it does mean that, you know, you guys can be, you know, lurking, watching, not watching. It's up to you, yeah. Hello, Ginger. How's it going, yeah? Alright. I don't know. I will end up repeating that a lot, yeah. I have the same conversation every, like, couple of days, couple of weeks, yeah. And I will gladly, consistently drill it into your heads that there is nothing expected of you here other than to follow the rules, yeah. There's probably gonna be a day where you guys stop turning up, yeah. There's gonna be a day where I never see you in chat again, yeah. You're just gonna go about and live your life, yeah. Do your own shit, yeah. Same's probably gonna happen for me to you guys. If any of you guys manage to stick it to the end of this silly little hobby, there's gonna be a day where I leave and never come back, yeah. That's just how life is, yeah. One final fight for this tonight. Hello, Jared. How's it going, yeah? It's quite easy to read the rules. I do have, like, quite a few rules, I feel like, but every rule is there for a purpose, yeah. But some of it in the past has been etiquette, and I don't really know how to bring it up without sounding like an asshole, without being like, you should know this, yeah. But like a lot of etiquette is involved that more than people seem to realize in Twitch chat. There is a good amount of etiquette that you need, yeah. Hi, hello, Mira. How's it going? Yeah. Don't think I've seen you do that before. To be honest, you're very fair about enforcing the rules. I don't know. Maybe it's a overthinky thing because sometimes after stream I'll be sat there. I'll be like, I feel like I was like an asshole to this person. Yeah. Yes, they broke the rules, or yes, they were a little bit rude. But I still feel like as a streamer, as the top of the hierarchy in this stream, yeah, I have a responsibility to be the bigger person. Yeah. I think I've only seen you do that once and felt like a very normal and justified response, even if it doesn't matter since it's your stream anyway. Yeah, I know it's my stream, but I gotta have a little decorum, you know? And yeah, if I'm expecting it from you guys, I gotta put down what I'm picking up. Yeah. Rules for days, yeah. I wouldn't just disappear if I could help it, yeah. I would give warning. I don't know if I would be like, you know, flowers in hand, black text on white background graduation posts. I've always thought they were a little corny. A little too corporation for my personal taste, yeah. I'll just be like, hey guys, probably time for me to hang up the wings. Yeah. Hello Daniel, how's it going? Yeah. A corpo VTuber with your voice will debut? Bro, I'm way too old to be a corpo VTuber, yeah. Thanks for self-care check. Positive affirmation, yeah. I'm a very dedicated person, yeah. Took me a minute to figure out streamer etiquette coming from music communities where the rules are totally different, yeah. There's always going to be nuances, and different people will view the etiquette a bit differently depending on the channel. Yeah. I like to think here it's pretty standard, you know, and yeah. But there have been times where in fact I feel like it's been happening a lot more recently where people will just kind of say or do things and I look at them and I'm like, yeah. Like I look at them and I'm like, oh no, that's not good, yeah. What I'm gonna do with my life on most days from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. if you graduate, I'll just wither away, yeah. Not my problem, Chief, yeah. Thank you for the 3 streams, Chic Miron, yeah. Hello, Boyka. How's it going, yeah? I'm way too old. Every time I hear that from someone literally 10 plus years younger than me, my skin dries up a bit more, yeah. No, it's... Don't take it out of context. I'm way too old to be working as a corporate VTuber in an idol-based company, yeah. Not that I agree with the fact that it should have limitations based on age, but at the moment, that's just how it is, yeah. I don't know if I could get rid of hell like that easily either, yeah. Depends on how much money is on the line, yeah. If I have enough money to make my family comfortable and help everyone out, then I'm out of here. Just so you know, yeah. No hard feelings. I love hell. I love this community. Platonically. Yeah. And I'm very appreciative of everything anyone has ever done for me. For this silly little hobby, yeah. But if I find an opportunity to better the lives of my friends and my family, I will take it, yeah. I will take it, yeah. There's literally 35-plus-year-old plus corpo VTubers, to be fair. I'm not trying to convince you, saying your age is not even remotely a factor. No, but when it comes to usually the corporations that are what Daniel is suggesting, there's totally an age factor on it, yeah. What's the age range when you're too old to be an idol? 19, yeah. For most, I want to say, like, it's like the younger, obviously, you are, the better, I suppose. That sounds a bit gross to say. I didn't like saying that, yeah. Hello, Clarinets. How's it going, yeah? And if and when that happens, I wish you all the best. Thank you, yeah. It's surprising you're viewing this as a hobby when I feel like you're not too far from the point where you can do it for a full living, yeah. So, let me talk you guys through this, yeah. I am not a professional when it comes to anything like this, so don't take my word as gospel. I'm just speaking from experiences, what I've seen and what I've learned, yeah. Hello, Sabi. Hello, Lichi. How's it going, yeah? When it comes to making a living from something similar to streaming, yeah, which would, I suppose, count as a personal business at this point, yeah, but with a hell of a lot more luck involved than that, yeah. This is an extremely saturated market. Making it big is never going to be easy, yeah. Just because you put in a gabillion amounts of effort does not mean you will receive a gabillion amounts of reward, yeah. No matter what anyone says, I'm not discrediting hard work. Luck is involved, yeah. And if you think otherwise, then good for you. Keep living in your delusions. But luck is a factor, yeah. When it comes to making a living specifically on streaming, yeah, you cannot put all of your eggs in one basket, even if you are earning gabillions, yeah. You need to make sure that you have something on the side, anything on the side that is secure, yeah. Investments, a side job, literally anything that you can rely on. If you've got to think, if one day Twitch just Thanos snapped from the universe, yeah. Now, obviously, if you've got a lot of savings, that's great. But for me, I would still need a constant flow. I wouldn't feel comfortable until there's a constant flow, yeah. And this is where a lot of people lose it, yeah. They start earning a little bit of money from Twitch, maybe even get a really good month where they've earned enough to pay their bills, their rent and food and whatnot, and they're like, I can make this a job, yeah. It's so volatile. So incredibly volatile. You cannot be guaranteed a living every month for this, yeah. Even if you have, you know, a couple of hundreds of viewers up to like 1,000 viewers and you're getting AV revenue. One day something could happen, you might not get those viewers anymore, yeah. Then what do you do, yeah? If you shall I, you know what, shall I give you guys some numbers now? I mean, I don't mind giving you guys some numbers because of this being a hobby. You guys know that I try to invest whatever I can back into streaming for my Twitch revenue, basically, yeah. Let's have a look, yeah. Now, this includes everything from any games I have bought for stream, yeah, any funding for rewards for events, yeah, what I pay both my editors, yeah, as well as like subscriptions for stream. So, for example, my editing software for stream, or just all that sort of shit. Anything that is for stream, it gets taken out of basically this fund, yeah. So we can take last year. We'll try and do last year for the example then. Yeah. But remember, this is not month by month. There are some months where I will receive not a very lot. There are some months where I receive a lot. Also, the fucking what do you call it? The conversion fucking takes so much shit away from me, yeah. Wait, your favorite Ghost song? Was it Square Hammer? It's my favorite Ghost song too, yeah. I love Square Hammer, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Streamers with 3 CCV on Twitch are top 6%. Friend of mine has 180 CV. She's 0.18%. A fraction of the top 1% streamers can make a living off it. I'm not even talking about a good living. Yeah, it's very rough out here. Yeah. So, if you would like, bear in mind, last year is when I did my re-debut. So I had a really good month that month. Yeah. On holy shit. Oh yeah, because the re-debut basically funded the cost of my entire new outfit, like my art for my new outfit, which was crazy, yeah. Hello Art, how's it going, yeah? So on average I got from Twitch last year, on average, if we do not include June, which is when I re-debuted, on average, it was probably around $300 a month, yeah. That is what I earned from Twitch, yeah. $300 a month last year, yeah. That would probably not even cover the combination of my utility and my internet, yeah. For the month, yeah. Bear in mind it's in dollars, so it gets converted into pounds, which is 228 pounds a month. Now, please do not get me wrong. I'm not snuffing up at this number. For a hobby, that's fucking insane, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Like, I am forever fucking grateful that I'm able to take that and fund some other stuff that I get to do, yeah. How much is internet? It's not the internet, it's the utilities that are expensive. Utilities over here are fucking extortionate, yeah. Because of the standard charge. I don't even necessarily have to use the utilities to be getting charged extortionate amounts. The standard charge fucking does you in, yeah. Which is, if you don't know, the standard charge is the amount you pay just for being with them, basically. For being able to have electricity if you need it. And then you pay more based on how much you use electricity, gas, etc, yeah. And like, you know, I pay stuff like council tax and shit too, yeah. So, I hope that puts things into perspective for you, yeah. I have a very supportive community. I have a very loving community. I have a community that, you know, rallies behind me for a lot of the shit that I do. And I'm sure if... I don't want to say I'm sure, it sounds really wrong of me to say, but if I ever got myself into a sticky situation, like, for example, if my savings couldn't cover the entirety of a cost if Ghost needed surgery or something, yeah, I'm sure that you guys would do your very best to help me out if that's not something I want to rely on, but, you know, I'm just trying to explain how your character is, yeah, like how you guys are, yeah. The one stream that the 1 month I excluded was when you guys broke my hype train record, yeah. That was like $1,600, which basically that entire $1,600 covered the art for my outfit, yeah. So I couldn't live at all. Never mind comfortably, yeah. Living comfortably doesn't start until you make more than enough for the basics. After that, things start to become a lot more chill. It's not just about that, though, making enough for the basics on Twitch. It's just having... the key point is you really need something that is secure as your secondary, like, income, yeah. As your secondary income, you always need something more secure, yeah. But yeah, at the moment, all of my revenue tends to go towards things like my editors get paid. You guys get like a short day, a week from Jinx now, and I don't know when Faint wants to do the next long form content. Yeah. Any of the funding for certain rewards that I might offer during charity-thons, any games that I might have to buy for certain streams, yeah. Any software that I have to use, just yeah. Hello, Data Master, how's it going? Yeah. I've always seen the time I'm here as something that is a privilege and something to enjoy in the moment. Every stream is a treat. I'm glad that you view it that way, yeah. 300 1 month and 1,600 another, that's not reliable at all. Yeah. It's a very... And again, I am not complaining. I am more than astounded by the fact that I can earn enough to not even think about having to hit the amount for the payout, yeah. Last year, the year before that, so 2024 to 2025 was about the same, yeah. Apart from, actually in April, there was... Oh, that's probably when I did the donathon in April for the outfit, yeah. Not the outfit, the actual rig for this model, yeah. To be honest, my livelihood relying on large numbers of people liking me sounds like a living hell, yeah. It's not about people liking you, it's about people... You're essentially having other people... People fund your life, basically, paying for your entertainment, yeah. But it's a voluntary payment, yeah. Jinx fund donathon when, yeah? What, for... Dude, I already had to fucking fight with Jinx because Jinx was trying to give me some sort of fucking discount, yeah. So, don't even get me started on that, yeah. Hello, Catalog, how's it going, yeah? But I do hope that puts things into perspective for you guys, yeah. I don't mind sharing those numbers, yeah. Especially because they have a separate page for monetary analytics, so I don't have to look at my viewers or anything like that, because that would fucking send me into a bit of a spiral, yeah. But yeah. Do my best, yeah. It is a lot harder to make this into a job than you think, and even then, when you make it into a job, as I said, you've got to consider everything else, yeah. Never just think because you've made enough money to pay for your rent or your everything that you can just turn this into some sort of day job and that's it, yeah. You always gotta have something going on the side, yeah, in case it all falls through, yeah. Always have that plan B, yeah. You have at least 3 viewers at the moment? That's kind of crazy, yeah. I wish, my only other wish for Twitch is I wish it didn't show me how many people I was raiding out with, yeah. That would be like the best thing. Then I could have 0 contact with the numbers. And I would be like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe there's a plugin for that, actually. I should probably look for that, yeah. I'm not a big fan of viewing them at all, because I will be the type of person that is like, oh, this many people didn't come despite this many people being here yesterday. Did I do something? Did I say something? Did I like fuck something up? Yeah. And then it gets incredibly parasocial and obsessive, yeah. And as much as I like to preach that you shouldn't really care about your numbers, I know the type of person I am, and that's why I avoid them, yeah. Twitch be like pay for my monthly groceries or something would be ideal. I mean, theoretically, I could have it that way, and yeah, I think that on average I earn enough where it would be able to pay for groceries for me, yeah. But I don't feel right doing that since this is a hobby, yeah. Number phobia. I have thought that in the past that I have had symptoms, unironically, for the dyslexic version of numbers, the numbers version of dyslexia, which is like dyscalculia, yeah. But I don't have enough like evidence for me to warrant going to get an assessment for that, nor do I feel like it's going to be anything particularly life-changing for me, yeah. Thank you for the lyric rain, yeah. Thank you for keeping things real. I do my best. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Enjoy your camembert, yeah. Twitch money for me most goes into fun toys or furry out, so I don't feel dependent on it, yeah. That's fair, yeah. Listen, just because I use my Twitch money in a certain way does not mean that you have to use your Twitch money in a certain way, yeah. You do what you can to survive or enjoy your life. This, for me, is just a mindset thing, yeah. A lot of my decisions and the way I do things is just because of guilt, yeah. Guilt eats away at me. Like the Nashta Varada of the library, yeah. The way they eat the human flesh, yeah. Future Dono goal, take math exam live on stream, yeah. That could be something I do, but it would be, I don't know how much I would want to do it. So this bully the streamer mentality, I get it. It's very funny, and I'm very thankful that a lot of you guys know how to rein it in and not make it too fucking, haha, we're gonna bully you for like fucking 2 hours straight and make unfunny jokes about the bullying type shit, yeah. But I feel like that would invite a lot of the more mindless bullying, because I really, my math skills are really bad. I've never said that for the bit. I'm very legitimate about that. I wouldn't lie to you about something like that, yeah. Hey, who turned out the lights? Yeah. Hello, Telset. How's it going, yeah? Time to become a streamer to buy a Steinway in an apartment that can't have a grand piano fit in my room. Just put it on the ceiling, yeah. Okay, right. It is 5:30, so if we do start playing, we'll have about 2.5 hours, so I will probably send a message to Phantomy. I've been really enjoying this chat, yeah. But I do got a game. I did say I would play with Phantomy. I don't want to keep him waiting for 7 million years, yeah. Especially since he's streaming. Wait, he's streaming, guys. Make sure you're going to go and watch Phantomy, actually. Maybe what if I just raided into Phantomy, yeah? What if I just did that, yeah? You guys can watch me play it over on Phantomy stream, yeah. We acknowledge your feelings, but find ways around it, like having the redeem hell buy some food so you don't feel guilty when we tell you on stream. This is your stream, you can use your stream budget for it, yeah. That is a funny loophole you're trying to put in there, yeah. If I ever actually needed help, I would probably say, but I'm good. I can buy my food and my groceries and stuff. I can buy treats for Ghost. I have enough usually to buy a little treat for myself, and if not, then I will just open commissions, yeah. It is worth to note, if you are donating towards stream stuff on Ko-Fi specifically ever, you need to let me know, because usually Ko-Fi is more of a I do for outside of the Ghostly fans, yeah, I do that for like commissions for whatever I want to indulge in a sweet treat I probably shouldn't be indulging in, yeah. That's all I ask of you, yeah. Can easily get out of hand on tests. We're taking a colorblindness test with a friend looking over my shoulder. She cannot stop voicing incredulity when I can differentiate something. It started to genuinely hurt. Yeah. Yeah, it is, I don't think there are people in here, at least amongst my regulars, that would do something like that if I took a maths test on stream, yeah. However, there are probably a few newer people that might not be aware of that, and they might just fucking come in, be an ass, and it's gonna ruin my mood. And then when I tell them off, I'm gonna feel bad about it, and then, you know, yeah. So... yeah. No, there's a time and a place, and you know, you have to be moderate about it, yeah. Even Daniel can rein himself in, you know. If Daniel can rein himself in to not be obnoxious most of the time, I think everyone else can, yeah. Why would you bring chemistry into this? Yeah. Loki, I'm glad that biology was biology mainly with knowledge of chemistry, because Lord have mercy, I looked at some fall chemistry courses and I would be so fucked, yeah. This is the only time you should be looking at Daniel as a role model, I suppose, yeah. But yeah, I don't think that you guys would be I don't think you guys would be that. I don't have any worries about you guys in particular, but it is, you know, I have to be wary. There might be people lurking in the shadows that don't necessarily know, and I don't want a big funny to turn into a big unfunny, yeah. The art of being funny is always a tightrope walk, especially with the bullying humor. I see countless of tweets a day of streamers having to address to their community, hey, the bully the streamer mentality can be funny sometimes, but God, you need to learn how to rein it in, yeah. And I can only imagine how fucking annoying it can get, yeah. Because it just becomes really unfunny. Like, an occasional joke that is well timed and, you know, a solid +2 is fine. But then people have a tendency to beat this fucking joke into the ground. And you're just like, okay, calm down. You made the joke. Stop. Yeah. Hello, Guns. How's it going? Yeah. Alright. Stop distracting me. I need to message Phantomine, yeah. Fanyanthemy for this week, yeah. I didn't laugh at that, yeah. I was clearing my nose, yeah. Top of the to-do list, beat a dead horse. I can't stand people that beat dead horses, yeah. fucking... it's one of my biggest pet peeves, yeah. Just let it go. You ruined the part where it was funny because you couldn't stop, yeah. I prefer light teasing, not actual bullying if I do that type of stuff, like giving people a hard time kind of thing. It probably depends on the relationship, yeah. I'm not here to shame anyone that has a relationship where you guys can just be constant fucking assholes to each other and just take it to the extreme, yeah. For me personally, I'm not looking for something like that, yeah. But like, you know, it's all about personal preference and, you know, explaining boundaries and making sure that you're all on the same page. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna load up Firefire West. Yeah. Dude, Firefire West is so much fucking fun, yeah. It's hard to tell until people stop laughing, I guess. Yeah, but even then it can be hard to tell because people might laugh out of nervousness or just to not, like, you know, feel like they're ruining a mood, yeah. Or causing a bit of animosity, yeah. So even then it can be quite hard to tell, which is why it's very important to, you know, be vocal about your boundaries, yeah. People aren't mind readers. Now, yes, it is annoying if someone is, you know, beating a dead horse, as we said like a billion times, but as well, you have a little bit of a responsibility to remind them or say, hey, that's enough, yeah. How they act afterwards, that is the important part. Do they find it a personal attack that you fucking slighted their entire family ancestry? Or do they act like a actual human adult being and are like, oh yeah, you know what, that's fine. My bad, yeah. I need to take a picture of Ghost 1 second. He looks really cute, yeah. When does he not? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Did they fix the code redemption? Can I get Mr. Jack? Yeah. I don't know. There's like 7 different fucking codes for him. I did not eat before stream, so you have to mind me snacking. can't remember. Did we use Discord last time? You dropped your oatmeal? Could you make some more? I mean, that sounds like a fucking nightmare to clean, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. Did we use... Hello? Wait, did that even apply? Hello? Hello? Pulling out the vacuum at 6 a.m. Oh, you use Discord? Oh, wait, it's... We'll see. Yeah, I can't imagine how annoying it would have been if it was wet oatmeal, yeah. You leave that shit on your bowl, you need a industrial tool to take it off, yeah. Also, the fucking hair. Why is the hair vibrating so much, yeah? I need to level up the electric spells because there are some T Prestige 3, is that what that means? There's some just portal tech that I'm very interested in. Is this made by the same company as TF2? What, Valve? I don't think so. Was Valve made by TF2? No, was TF2 made by Valve? Holy shit, level 15. I got fucking bear levels, bro. You gamba. Oh, they changed this. You can actually see what you're gambaing for. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, 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 gold. Fuck. Gold, 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 gold. Ooh, I like extra jump. Wait, how much ammo do I get now? 360? Oh, I feel like that's just like plus 20 every upgrade. Ugh. Hello. Phantomy is alive. Welcome back, Phantomy. Oh, Phantomy's in a Discord call. 1 second.
Still cannot hear you. Think. Speak.
I need to change my 1 second, I'll mute this.
Okay.
There we go. Hello.
Hi. Yeah, sorry, the voice chat is absolutely terrible in game.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad, Chief.
I could hear it now because you were cooking my ears.
Nothing wrong with a bit of cooked ears. Dude, the fucking levels, you're right, it's insane. I'm like level 20 fucking 9.
I know, right?
And the only times I played were with you. Those 2 times. So
Could I interest you in a chicken in these trying times?
no. You're good.
Are you sure the one?
Did they change anything else? I didn't read patch notes.
You can pet him.
Can I kill it?
No. Okay, so they nerfed some stuff, but none of the stuff you were using. They nerfed the shotgun, and I think they nerfed or changed the minigun. Now we cannot steal jokers from each other.
Oh, so if it drops from a guy you killed.
No, so if a joker drops, we each get a joker.
Oh, okay. Did they
Yeah.
fix? Can I redeem Jack yet?
No. See you on the 10th of or the 31st of October.
Fuck! God damn it!
You want to see something wicked though? Come here. Alright, are you ready?
Oh. So you're cheating. I see. Ah!
I can fan the hammer. Finally.
Andy's nuts. I saw a lot of portal tech stuff, which is kind of cool. But I want
yeah,
to.
the portal's crazy. You're gonna kill the goat? This is an unhealthy way to deal with your goat hating ways.
Fuck. Ah, whoops.
But yeah, no, I saw the portal tech as well.
Dude, the combinations look insane.
It also is very liable to kill us in the process.
What's life without a little risk?
It duplicates the projectiles from enemies as well.
Okay, but what does that matter if they're dead?
Have you seen the train passing through a portal multiplied by 100?
Oh. That sounds really fun. I wanted to finish upgrading my fucking... Wait, so does everything level up faster now?
Yes. Everything should
see.
be about 50% faster. Some weapons are like 80% faster or even double the speed.
Okay. I'm gonna take
So-
one of these then.
They are pretty kooky right now.
Okay.
But I thought I maxed out my leverage. Wow. It's a bit sad.
So can you eventually get all of the upgrades for the weapons, like get all of like the damage, the ammo and stuff, or do you always have to choose?
You always have to choose. You can get more if you
Prestige, I was assuming so, but yeah, so you eventually might not have to choose.
You still have to choose. I don't think you can get because some of them have like double or triple the amount. And the prestige only goes with 6 more upgrade slots, max. So yeah, you're not gonna get 40 upgrade slots. You can only get like 26, I suppose. So unfortunately, it cannot be done. It would kind of take the fun out of, building your stuff. In my plebe opinion. What?
I'm just, don't mind me. I just found a funny meme.
Bro is looking at memes when we're supposed to be killing robots. Damn. Sorry, skeletons. Truly,
Some Minecraft?
the far, far west has
Yeah.
fallen.
Oh, Hapso Cinema. Dude, oh, these are so cool, yeah. It's like art and... Oh, they fucking animals, yeah. That's sus, yeah. Alright, I'm coming, yeah.
Where the hell are you even? Bro just went off the pasture. We stopped the far, far west and now we're playing Yellowstone Simulator. You can't touch them, they're marked! The hell are... what the...
Huh? look if you come here, yeah.
Oh. How many channel points can I pay you to not say yeah for the next 3 hours?
I can't. That's a fucking. They paid 1 million channel points, so you know, yeah.
Well, yeah, divide that by 7. How many do I need?
It's in fucking paint, yeah.
Ah, yes, the MS Paint. Are you taking screenshots? What the? Oh. Oh.
Portal tech, yeah?
Portal tech, yeah.
Do you think we could do that, yeah? I need to unlock the portal yesterday, yeah.
I have the portal.
Hey, look, it's Minecraft, yeah.
It is Minecraft Saloon, yeah.
Oh, we're back to the beginning, yeah.
They're showing off that skin you won't have until frigging Halloween's, yeah.
But it's not fair, yeah.
It is what it is. I think it was actually available when they first did the early access before the codes got cooked.
All right, we need to go earn in some money. I've got 45 souls to my name, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe I can put more fucking jokers on my guns, yeah.
Okay, I got the portal, yeah. Oh yeah, I did some crazy stuff with the jokers as well, but I don't remember exactly what he did. I'm poor, yeah.
So is it always white takes up 1, green takes up 2, blue takes up 3, purple takes up 4, yeah? Does red take 5, yeah?
Red and orange take 5, yes. You can earn 2 more slots when you prestige. It can be worthwhile, but you know.
Oh.
Yes.
I see that you can select element damage on the pistol, yeah.
Yeah, you can pick whichever suits your getup.
Alright. Yeehaw, yeah.
Yeehaw, yeah? Okay, I'm coming. Alright. Any specifics you would like to do?
No particular. Yeah, I think, how many, like... let's see, yeah. I mean, Far North is the only one where I don't have, like, the stuff unlocked, yeah. Because I think the one time we tried that, we died, yeah.
Far North is. We were trying to push freaking snowman pieces at one point, if I remember correctly. So that was not fun. Like, at all. I need to remember that my Discord is cookie. Sorry, Discord capture is the worst thing I have set up on my friggin'... Oh, there we go. That should fix it. Alright. Not my stream. It's terrible. Because it captures based on who I'm talking to at the moment, so whenever I call someone else, it just implodes. Yeah, I think I fixed it now. Alright, so we got a couple of things here. We have the quest lines. Why would you do such a thing?
I was just jamming, dude. You ran in front of my fist, literally. I didn't even make that up.
You ran your fist in the back of my... Yeah. Oh. Bones, baby! Give me that heal! Alright. So, we do have the fancy schmancy guys quest lines, which we should use to unlock the jungles.
Oh, Billy? Yeah.
Is his name Billy?
Something like that, yeah.
Sure, yeah, Billy. Whatever, bro.
Willy Billy or some shit, yeah.
Willy Billy. That sounds like the name of a guy from one of those, like, spicy parody things.
I'm dead, yeah.
Holy crap, dude. We barely started, yeah.
It's just my warm-up round, yeah.
Just bloody raw. Okay, where are you?
Your hair is bugging the fuck out, by the way, yeah.
What do you mean? It's beautiful.
If you emote, you'll see on the back of it, yeah.
That's cool. Okay. It's not Billy, isn't it? It's not Billy. Willy Billy.
Isn't that what I said, yeah?
I have no idea what you said, yeah? I stopped listening when you say yeah. It's like a hard reset kind of thing. Okay, what does he want from us?
Realign the mirrors to find old mailbags. Plow through the frozen mailman to retrieve their delivery routes, or follow the post office clues to recover the missing logbook page.
The
Yeah.
train is coming. Ah! Oh, we haven't done
There's a
any
gold
of
Joker
these.
on there,
God,
yeah.
we suck. Alright.
Oh, we fucking died, remember, yeah?
Oh yeah, this is a danger zone. Right.
Oh, I may have triggered a storm, yeah.
The storm in the danger zone. Yeah.
We're just getting
is great.
XP, yeah.
Right. Holy shit, dude. Oh, there's also a tower here. Great. There she goes. Do you see that white line over there? Oh, that's the mirror for the objective. Well then. Yeah.
Let's go in, yeah.
Yeah, the portal is as kooky as it seems. Lovely.
Yeah, cause look, yeah. And just if you put the portals together too, you can have more, yeah. What? Where'd they go? Oh, they're all the way over here, and yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me just do the thing, I suppose. I think they fixed it.
Huh? Oh, you can't put them close to each other, yeah?
I can't throw them inside each other.
No, no, oh, no, 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 not that, like that. You just need to put them close to each other so you can throw a card, like, through both
Okay,
of them,
so
yeah.
I throw one over here, yeah.
And then, like, throw, like, one over here, yeah.
Nah.
Or maybe a little bit further away, yeah?
Think a little bit further away, yeah. Maybe here?
Wait, so then you do this, yeah. Wait, there's only two, yeah. Did I not throw it high enough, yeah?
I don't know. The train's coming.
Get the Joker, yeah. Giant,
Oh, no.
yeah!
Only you can see your jokers, only I can see my jokers.
Oh.
Yes. Because people are complaining about people stealing their jokers. So they changed it.
Oh.
Hopefully.
I was
Well,
I was on the train, there was a storm on the tracks, yeah!
Oh well. At least we're getting XP, yeah.
Oh, there's a weapon fragment thing there, yeah. Like over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it once we do the quest.
You got a lot of enemies over there, yeah?
I got a couple. I wouldn't call it a lot, but it's a decent amount that I would rather not have to deal with, but here we are. I guess I do need the XP since I've prestiged my rifle. The cool thing is it doesn't take away your Joker slots, that's what I'm a fan of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like the Hunt Showdown Prestige where it takes away everything. It's a chill kind of Prestige. I'm trying to figure out how the hell this mirror realignment thing is. Hi. There we go.
Shiny. A cursed fusion of you and Neko arc to commemorate this week, yeah.
Oh, I figured how the mirrors work. It's the mirrors, man! The mirrors hold the secret. Why am I doing this? You're the detective. You should be deducing shit.
I'm fighting, yeah.
Get your deductible ass over here.
I'm dying, yeah.
Great. This is getting better and better, yeah. Continue my mirror searching ways, I suppose. We are entering the danger zone. Lovely. I need to fix my gun setup after we finish this round because I have cooked it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Where's this guy's mail things? Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, they make the snakes glowy. Yeah, that's another thing they did.
Oh, so you can see them better?
Yeah. Apparently they were too sneaky beaky like and they were cancelling people's spells.
Ah. They were a little bit harder to see, you know, because usually, they come on the harder difficulties anyway, yeah? Which means that... Oh! Coyote!
Okay, grab it. What the hell is a coyote doing here?
It's best.
What the hell is a coyote doing in the frozen wastes? Bro should be home, man. Oh! Legendary. Legendary Joker.
Got him. Weapon fragment here, and yeah.
Lovely. Okay. What was I... Oh yeah, mirror magic, right? Magic webs and dual mirror magic. Oh, I wonder what that was. Okay. Holy smokes, you're actually pulling it off. Yeah? Pick.
This is self-care check, right? Yeah. Look, sometimes I forget I need to say that, yeah.
Yeah, it's really... an endurance test, if anything.
Yep. Yeah.
So your suffering dries up the sails.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Can you come help me out a bit, Nya? Because I'm legally blind and I can't. Oh, I'm not legally blind
Come
enough.
on, Nya.
Okay, let's go.
Are we gonna try to find the snowman again too, Nya?
Do you want to, Nya?
I just need to. When we figure out where it needs to go, then it will be fine. It's just last time we couldn't fucking figure out where we were going with it, Nya.
Yeah, we need to like ping it or something. Remember it on the minimap.
Oh, that's the one thing trade there. I was fucking shooting him, yeah.
Alright. Go there and find me a mirror. Oh yeah, apparently some people do have the hots for the Wandering Trader.
There's someone for everyone out there, yeah.
True. Some people are like into armors and stuff. You know, like those weirdos into Mordekaiser.
What the fuck is this, yeah? I'm just gonna farm for it, yeah.
What?
What?
You need to align the mirrors to find the mirror. So from your vantage
Line
point
these
of the...
nuts.
Yeah, you should find a glowing thingy. And then align that mirror with that.
There's like an interact button. Oh, it's over here, yeah.
Do you see those buttons over there? You find it?
No. What, line it up with this, yeah?
No, with that.
Oh.
You see it?
Oh, that's the shiny things that I was seeing. I see.
Yes. You spin me right round, baby, right round, 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 round. I'll go find a... I'm gonna portal some bread. I'm gonna teleport some bread. Okay. Holy smokes, you're actually pulling it off. Let's go. Now we just need to get to that one and repeat. Oh, there's the fragment you were talking about. Oh, and there is one of the snowman pieces here as well.
Hmm.
He's dead. Oh god, I'm slipping. Oh, that's weak link. Okay, thank god I was slipping away from it, because that could have been a very disastrous decision.
No, rubber duck shoes, yeah.
So I never asked, how's the rebrand going?
What rebrand?
You know, the cat VTuber rebrand.
No, I fucking hate it, yeah.
What do you mean? Sounds so good, yeah. It should be like a constant part of the stream from this point onward. Just imagine
You were just complaining earlier, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, it's growing on me like mold or
Like a
mushrooms.
tumor, yeah.
Like a tumor. Yeah, exactly.
An incredibly... Oh. Okay, right, yeah.
Did you manage to get up, yeah?
No, yeah, but there's like fucking... I keep running into so much shit, yeah.
That's really unfortunate, yeah. Okay, no, it's not. It's not growing on me. It's worse, man. Really damaging, actually.
What difficulty are you playing on, yeah?
Hard, yeah.
I feel like there is a lot less storms, yeah.
Because we haven't been stepping in them.
Well, no. I mean, like, you know, like I feel like before they were all over the floor, yeah.
I mean, they do disappear the moment you get, like, some of them disappear when you get seen by either the thing or the ones on the floor, so there is that. Plus, the area is big, and they're randomly placed about, so, you know. Oh, I was so close to getting up there, man. This is certainly not the way. Oh, I see the way I'm supposed to get up there now.
Do you know the way? Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. One of the jokers I found was a additional dash as well, so I'm kind of glitching my way through everything I can here.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, yeah.
It's not bad at all. Double dash, triple jump, I am flying. Alright, I'm gonna make it to the mirror finally. Ugh. Bro, put a box over here like it's peak, what the hell? Oh yeah, did you ever win that peak thing?
Nope.
Ah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Nope. Aha! Alright, it's another one done. There's a lot of mirrors.
I finally made it up here, yeah.
Yay! This one's easy though, because yeah, it's right over here. This one's actually
I really
chill.
tried to help out. Yeah, those dynamites were really helpful. Yeah.
I wonder if you could crowd control this game as well.
I can try.
Fucky.
Yeah.
This is a bit fucky. Where is the other mirror? Do you see shinies? Well, now not, because, you know. 'Cause I don't see it. Oh, there's a totem thing there on the other. Fucking. I can't believe I've seen that. Oh no, it's a prime Joker. Sorry.
There's no far west on crowd control yet, yeah.
Ah,
But it's only probably a matter of time, yeah.
I believe that. Dude, where is the next one? My eyes are dying here. Yes.
I don't know, yeah.
That's really helpful, yeah. Where could it be? So I can't just slip and slide this around until I run into it. It's gotta be somewhere. One way or another. There. Come here, you got better eyes than me. You got better eyes than me. Maybe you will see it. The other shiny, because I'm
On my way,
blind.
yeah.
Oh, I see it. I found it. Go over there.
You made me walk all the way over here. Yeah.
Yes. And now you need to go over there. Yeah. Aha! Let's go.
Did you get it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's over there. You need to now,
What is that connected to, yeah?
you need to find the next one, yeah.
I know where it is, yeah.
Let's go.
I think it's the final one, yeah.
God, I hope so. This is pain. Yo! Alright. What are we picking up? Oh. Yippee!
Did we find any graves? I see like one, yeah.
No, I think we have 3 graves. We have one here, and one here.
I only have that top one, yeah.
Okay, there's one. Oh, that's weak link. Yeah, I've seen weak link. But yeah, no, I only got 3 of them.
2 more than me, yeah.
I'm gonna ping them for you, yeah.
I know, I'm on my way, yeah.
Sounded like you were complaining, yeah.
I'm always complaining. I'm British. It's in my blood, yeah.
Oh. Well, that's what leeches are for, I suppose. We gotta get the British out of your blood.
With via leeches, yeah.
Yup.
Okay, where's the next one, yeah?
Give me a second, yeah, I'm dodging death here. Somehow called upon the horde without calling upon the horde. Alright, here. Snakey.
So many fucking snakes, yeah.
Well, hey, now you can see them, yeah? Does that help?
Well, to be fair, the glowing is probably, on this particular map, is probably not the most helpful, yeah.
Honestly fair. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Fuck off, nerds! Give us some souls, because we've not been generating revenue and
their souls, yeah. I've been hitting everyone. I've hit like 3 of those, yeah.
through what?
The soul houses, yeah.
Yeah, no, but we are like at
Oh, my keyboard
200.
died, yeah.
Oh, why are there so many enemies here? What the hell? Alright. Money. Get some souls. Birds hitting me. That's nice. That bird stole my money, Double D. Okay. So, graves. Graves. I haven't seen a grave in forever. The whole Winter Wonderland thing is actually terrible for finding stuff, I gotta say.
Yeah, the blue stuff. This is what I mean with the glowing snakes. The color that they've chosen, they need to change it in this level, yeah.
They need to make them orange.
Yeah.
Rare snakes, please. Legendary snakes.
Tier of snakes, yeah.
Oh no, the money fell in the sea. Damn it. Like hearing that dumb train screeching every couple of seconds by. You're entering a danger zone. Beware.
I think it's cool, yeah.
It's fun when it doesn't run you over. I appreciate not getting flattened randomly. Oh, I found the snowman.
Oh, great, yeah.
Okay, so here is where I'm gonna just screenshot
This was
this.
already done. Oops.
So now we know where we can find him. once we start getting body parts.
Oh, we need to also do those rocks, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're missing one part of the thing? I do not remember. I haven't really played this much post that. I played a little bit, but I was generally just farming guns, so I'm like, It's like, yeah, I'll solve this with hell at some point.
We still have the screenshots though, right? Yeah?
I think so. They should
Oh,
be in
shit.
the Discord. Don't
Fire
trigger a
hurts,
storm,
yeah.
please. Don't trigger a storm now. Be the worst of moments.
I wish I could use the revolver and bow at the same time, yeah? Well, you can't,
Yeah. 2 secondaries, sadly.
So give up on all of your dreams, yeah.
Yeah, who needs
Let
dreams?
your dreams be dreams, yeah.
Let your dreams be dreams. You'll never go to space. You'll pay taxes and die. Too grim?
Huh?
Was that a bit too grim?
I'm chilling. I don't know. Maybe it's stuff on me to decide.
Oh.
Oh! I need to get out of here.
Take the train. Oh, I'm at the boss arena. Well then. So, how's the grave finding going?
Tragic, yeah.
How's the snowman body part going?
Oh, that's none of my business this time, yeah.
What do you mean? It's a team effort, yeah. Oh, this is fun. I don't have the juice for a cryptic sigil, though. I mean, I'm gonna come and fight it, but I don't have Wisp, I don't have the Rain or anything. So I don't have any good clears. I'm on the way.
What? How'd that happen?
How did that happen? Spawn giant tornadoes on the map, you say?
Oh.
Did you trigger the thing? Oh, you didn't.
No, because there's a storm.
So what? We need enemies, don't we?
I suppose you're right.
When am I not?
Well,
Yes.
fuck's sake.
What
I keep
happened?
pressing E instead of F to pick up things.
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate.
And E is my electric, and I just fucking
I
stood
see.
it. And
That's kind of a skishu moment.
going through the fucking portal, duplicate me.
Hopefully it doesn't duplicate you. Double the hell, double the nya. Every nya set into a portal comes out as 2.
No, yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Fighty!
I think I'm like doing more damage to myself than anything else at the moment, yeah.
Well, it's working, yeah. Oh, I'm chunky. Let's go. Ow.
Cool. Yeah.
That was like the most unnecessary Nya though.
Look, I just have to remember that half the time I'm forgetting, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I found the head, yeah.
Whose head?
The snowman's head, yeah.
Okay, let me find the screenshot. I'm gonna also put it on Discord. So it's somewhere over here.
Up, yeah, or down, yeah? Please tell me down, yeah. Ah, down. Okay, good, yeah. What the fuck is going on my keyboard, yeah? What? You're so small, yeah. I'm mugging you, yeah. Surprised that we haven't found any the graves, yeah. Hello, Stevie. Thank you for the 290 stream streak, yeah. How's it going, yeah? Oh,
Oh, did you find the
great,
grave?
yeah.
Awesome. I'll be there in a moment. Need to wrap this up. But yeah, no, I haven't found any other graves so far. This has been cursed.
Yeah, usually we'll have found like at least like 5 or 6, yeah.
Oh, I see a tornado. That's awesome. Oh wait, whoa! I found one.
Okay, sick, yeah. We're getting them, yeah.
Just randomly got past something in my brain and went, oh, is that blue? It's gotta be a grave. There's gotta be blue. I would trade this horse for a sled any moment now. Okay, got it.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
you have cursed us!
These are new, nya! What the fuck is this,
Curse!
nya? Hey, it might be
Cursed
easier to
us.
see the fucking graves, though, nya.
I don't know, go to the grave and tell me, because I cannot tell. Do they have like a certain glow?
I don't know, I'm trying to get there, nya. The fucking... tornado was giving me a bit of grief, nya. I need to get up there somehow, but I don't know how, nya, because I can't see, nya. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you,
landing
nya.
us on an eclipse moon.
Oh.
Bro doesn't want us to hit the quota, that's for sure.
Oh, everything is very glowy, nya.
Lovely. Alright, peel your eyes. We need to find graves.
I don't... Where is the grave? Can you ping it, please, nya? It took me a while to
What do
get
you
up
mean
here,
here?
nya. Oh, right, yeah. I thought it was my ping, yeah.
Damn, the consistency with that Nya is insane. Oh, I forgot instantly. Oh, hell has
Don't
a
know if
lot
you
of,
have used it yet, but the promo code 250k Cowboys gets you 1,000 coins, nya. Wait, is that
You
the
have
one we
used
already
it,
used,
yeah?
nya?
Yes,
yeah.
now.
Thank you, though, nya. Me and Phantom, we played a game off stream a wee bit ago, and I think that's where we used it, nya.
Yup.
Ricochet.
so.
Wait, that sounds super good with my fucking minigun, yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty hot. I have it on my rifle. Okay, so I gotta say, the glow for the graves is ass.
Look, it's better than... I don't know what to tell you,
But...
bro. I didn't pick this, yeah!
Did you pick that grave?
No, I didn't pick... I picked up the grave, yeah, but I didn't pick the fucking well modifier, yeah?
Okay.
Did they add these? I swear that these were... We were just getting, like, nukes and shit, yeah?
No, I think we just are either lucky or unlucky depending on your, you know.
It's the only one that works at the moment. Yeah, I asked about the Jack. Apparently, Jack's not gonna be around until October, yeah.
At least as far
But
as
it's
I'm
okay.
aware now.
This fucking year has gone so fast already. I don't see,
Grave.
see the wait being too arduous, yeah.
You know what's arduous trying to see? I'm just teasing, by the way, but yeah. I think actually it helps a little bit, though.
I got another
know?
giant, yeah.
Oh, you're double tall now?
Yes, yeah. I only have 104 HP, yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
What the fuck? Wait, does machine gun go retroactively? It works retroactively. Oh. Oh. That's spicy. I don't think it's just that. I have no idea.
So how many we got? 6, yeah?
Did you get this one I pinged last?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Hello,
Oh,
small
how-
creature, yeah.
You're so
I'm here
tall
to
and
mug you,
slappable.
yeah.
Okay, find the
Holy shit,
pickaxe.
yeah.
Oh yeah, so
need to find
how
the
long
pickaxe.
is it until hell's done? What, 4 days, right?
This is day 3, so after this it'll be 4 days, yeah.
Yep.
T-posing,
Someone was
yep.
asking.
You need to get the harmonica or the guitar one so we can like duo, yeah.
Duo. Duet.
Duet, yes.
That's the one. Duo. Are we duo queuing on the Summoner's Rift?
Duo queuing, rock
Ranking.
band, yeah.
Road to Challenger. I'm gonna shove my face in that tornado right now. Oh no, it went away. I found another
tornado
piece of the
sitting on
snowman
you.
though.
Ugh.
What? You know what that
Nothing.
means? We need to find the last one.
You have to, yeah, but you can roll that part. I'll let you roll that part because you found it.
Oh no, I'm
yeah.
rolling it. That's
Yeah,
not a worry. It's right next to the thing.
Yeah. Oh, of course it is, yeah.
But you're gonna roll the next one, yeah.
Finders keepers, yeah. If I find it, I will pretend that I went blind, yeah.
Again, yeah.
Did we find any any music discs? I don't think we. Oh, we found one, yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, the game is a little bit low on my headphones, yeah.
No worries, yeah.
But I shall listen for the things. Not you too. It's hard not to yeah along with hell. It's
No
genuinely
worries,
hard.
Stevie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, yeah.
Xenia.
Oh, is this no, this is bait, yeah. I am fucking huge, yeah.
So that's a new experience, yeah.
Oh,
Did you find it?
no, I became normal size, yeah. I shrunk myself, yeah.
How did you shrink yourself, yeah?
I tried going in the door of a house and it shrunk me, yeah. But I still have
Oh.
the Joker, yeah.
Bro got their spine compressed, yeah.
Actually, fucking Looney Tunes, yeah.
That's amazing, yeah. Is that the grave? Wait. Yeah. Oh, of course it is, and why would it be a grave? Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about the friend slop. I think Repo has actually taken the freaking hold of my life now with the cosmetics update.
You managed to get a bunch of
Yeah.
cosmetics, yeah?
I haven't gotten a bunch of them, but I just I'm just constantly scouting peeps to hunt for cosmetics for because they can spawn more with more people.
Oh, I found a grave. We can do that next time then, yeah?
That would be pretty pog.
Don't know if we
yeah.
have time today, because I got like about an hour left before...
Yeah, I was checking in. I know you got something to do. It was like, oh god, how long is Hell gonna yap if she's only gonna
Look,
stream 4 hours?
I tried telling them, like, guys, come on, I gotta leave, and these guys were just, no, you need to yap, yeah. It definitely
no
was not
help.
my issue. Yeah, I had no input in the matter, yeah.
Tell us about your big your what do you call it? Your big ears, yeah.
Hey, you. You're finally awake, yeah. Oh, I became big again, yeah.
The spine.
What is
I know
going
you don't
on,
watch
yeah?
Family Guy, but there was a whole thing about Pita being way taller but having his spine
Pita.
compressed. That's you.
Did you wait? Do you unironically watch Family Guy, yeah?
No, I unironically have it appear in my shorts, and sometimes I'm too lazy to scroll.
I think
past,
everyone does, yeah.
So I just watch it, yeah.
Yeah, it was holding you back. Prove it, yeah. I'll prove it, yeah.
You could not waterboard out of me watching Family Guy unironically.
I mean, you're a fucking ghost. You can't waterboard you at all, yeah.
I mean, fair enough, yeah. Oh, I think I see another grave now. Where's the Joker?
I have to put the cereal away. I basically, for snacks, I put a bunch, like some cereal in a container. Have it in my desk.
Why?
It's a bit healthier than the usual snacking I do, yeah.
What is the usual snacking you do, yeah?
There's like a bag of crisps or some chocolate or some shit, yeah.
I was expecting some like motor oil with a bit of steel shavings, yeah. But that sounds like an unhealthy thing. Oh, I found a grave, yeah.
I'll be there, yeah. Just taking
What's
the
the-
train, yeah.
What's the usual British breakfast, yeah?
Honestly, we mainly just eat fucking cereal or like bacon and eggs, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you can't ask me specifically because I don't usually eat breakfast at breakfast. Yeah, I will eat cereal for lunch, dinner, and tea, honestly, but I can't eat like in the morning. It makes me feel fucking really sick. Yeah, unless I'm like super hungry because I didn't eat anything the day before. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Is it in the cave? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have our typical full English, just like toast, beans, yeah, sausage, fried eggs, bacon, black pudding, tomatoes,
What's black
yeah.
pudding?
Blood pudding, yeah.
Oh, disgusting, yeah.
Yeah. That would be like a full English, but I'm not gonna lie, that's just... No one, unless like you just have the fucking free time on your hands, no one is making that. You usually would probably eat that at like a hotel where it's like already essentially made, yeah. Or you go to a cafe, yeah. Otherwise, yeah,
Okay.
it's just like maybe toast, cereal, something like that, yeah. Something light, yeah.
Okay, we can duplicate the nuke barrels, yeah.
Infinite nuke barrels. What if we just do that and wait? What boss is this, yeah?
No, I said we cannot duplicate
Oh.
it, yeah.
That
I was being
sucks.
sad, yeah. Oh, you want to see something crazy though? Yeah.
What, yeah? A crumpet. I haven't had a crumpet in a hot minute, yeah.
Let me get to you, yeah.
I don't know how people in the work eat so much in the mornings. Apparently it's something to do with your cortisol levels. It makes you sick, yeah. So they're not as stressed as we are, so we need to make sure they are stressed so they also know our pain, yeah.
You need to stress them out, yeah. Alright, look at this, yeah. When I said the machine gun is working retroactively, this is what I meant, yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
I mean, I tripled my fire rate on the freaking
Oh,
lever
right,
action
I
rifle,
see.
yeah.
We're looking for 3 graves. Yeah, we're never gonna find
Yes.
them. Yeah, I mean, we can
Yeah,
always
I-
come back when we don't have this fuck ass.
Yeah, but we need to
hindrance,
find the freaking head, yeah, for the snowman.
We're never. I mean, that is going purple actually, so that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah.
You do say that, yeah, but I have
Well,
my doubts.
but it's not like hidden as much as the graves are. They're usually out in the open because you need to be able to push them somewhere. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah. I think I've seen it before and I pushed it, so it might be lost, yeah.
Now, why would you go and do that? Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. It was
Oh,
like a moment.
disc. Yeah.
Oh, let's go, yeah.
You're gonna make a full English, yeah? It's so heavy. It's so incredibly heavy, yeah.
Me ready to cannibalize a full English man, yeah. I will say the dark does give a little bit of atmosphere to like this place, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool if they had day-night cycles, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. Because our flashlight is kind of useless otherwise, yeah. Christmas 2025. Okay, sure. Yeah. And the tornadoes look fucking sick, actually. Yeah. Like you can
Find
see
something?
it. Look at that.
Oh, the tornado, yeah.
Yes.
Is it going you find a grave, yeah?
I have not found a grave, yeah.
Dude, I might go around just randomly like shooting out of my secondary so I can pick up all of the fucking secondary ammos, yeah. I keep getting baited by them, yeah. I'm like, oh, great. Never mind, it's secondary ammo, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna.
I think I found a grave, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
We already have this one, yeah.
God damn it.
Me when I line, yeah. Only just use your secondary, yeah. Okay, but I like the minigun. I'm not a weirdo like you, Winter, who's like, what if I just had the weaker weapons all the time, yeah.
Winter. Oh! Wait. No, it's one of my portals. God damn it. Well,
oh, yeah. What happens if you go in the tornado, yeah?
I think you get damaged, yeah. Is that what happens when you go into a raid?
Oh, it just flew me up, yeah.
Oh.
I'm in a cozy wee hole here, yeah.
Cozy
I won't
hole,
stand
yeah.
for the sand. I was gonna say, so sit down then, yeah.
Summon a massive pig, yeah.
It's Pesnia.
Espesnia?
Oh, the tornado left, yeah.
If I were a grave, where would I be? Yeah. In a graveyard, not fucking around over
So
here,
wait,
obviously.
what piece do we not have, yeah?
The butt, yeah. Literally the big one. That's why I think I moved it for some godforsaken reason, yeah.
Me when I move the button, yeah.
I mean, that would be difficult for you, yeah, but sure.
You know, Winter, I'm honestly surprised you're not more passionate about having a melee build, yeah.
Because there's no melee build, yeah.
Well, yeah, no, but there's room for making one, maybe, yeah. Or
There is
adding
actually
some cool melee stuff, yeah.
A melee Joker, yeah. But you need to like punch a lot of enemies, yeah. I'm getting bonked, yeah. Yeah, I got no idea where the bot is, yeah.
I'm stuck, yeah.
Is it because you're too tall, yeah?
There we go, yeah. I'm no longer stuck, yeah. Okay, so let's see if this works. If I... Okay, I'm small again.
That you shrink taking yourself, yeah?
And now I'm tall again. Oh, okay. So just whenever it will shrink me if I try to go in somewhere, yeah. Melee weapons would go so hard, exactly.
I don't know how you would actually... Like, would you just replace your melee attack with them?
Probably, yeah.
That's unfortunate, yeah. I think we should give up on the whole grave thing, yeah? If we
Yeah,
wanna
no,
get...
I'm just looking for the snowman, yeah.
I think we should give up on the snowman, yeah.
I mean, we can, sure.
It'll be a lot easier to find, yeah, without me having fucked it. That's the thing. Kinda messed it up. Oh.
Let it ride, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. It did not let me ride, yeah.
You did not get to ride, yeah?
No, I tried to go in the tornado and it would not, yeah.
Aww.
Okay, what do we have to do?
We need to push the
Objective.
payload, yeah? We gotta push the payload! Need some of that Overwatch. Yeah.
Tear
this
it
should-
down. Yeah.
Whew, yeah. Well, I'm here.
I am on my way, yeah.
It's the lever puzzle. God damn it! God
You lost
darn
the
it!
50-50.
The worst 50-50 ever.
There we go. Time to push
Oh,
the
I heard-
payload, yeah.
Push the payload! Shit, let me get some ammo, yeah? Okay. Oh, it do be storming. What
How did I
happened?
die, yeah?
What are you low health, yeah?
I was full HP, yeah.
Did I kill you, yeah?
You might have killed me. I'm on the payload, yeah.
Can't see you, yeah? There you are, yeah. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did kill you. Sorry.
Stop killing me! Yeah.
My bad, yeah.
I think there might be a grave in there.
In where?
Never mind, I lied, yeah.
Of course you did, yeah. Come here and get revived, yeah. Physical violence is not always the answer, yeah. Oh, healing.
Bastard, yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah. How did I one-shot you, yeah?
Well, is team killing the normal from me, yeah? Because then I have to revive him, yeah.
Yep. And only one of us has fast revive, yeah. Okay. Sorry, everyone, it was my fault. It's Ricochet, bro. I didn't know Ricochet could shoot my teammates. That's cool. Oh, it's this guy. This is the worst guy for me, yeah. Do you see that pig stuck in there?
Wait, there's a pig stuck in there.
Yeah, there was a pig stuck in one of the windows. Yeah. There's all the healing, yeah.
Can't fucking pick anything up. I'm too big.
Oh, chill. Oh boy.
Someone's dead.
Yep. Well, not really, because we need to kill the little guy too.
You're gonna have to deal with that. I can't get in there.
He's outside. Get his ass. Oh, he's back in. Got him. Weapon
Perfect.
fragment.
Way too fucking big, lol.
No, it's on top. It's on top.
Ugly
Alright.
duckly.
Time to skedaddle. Yoo-hoo. All's good, ends good. I don't like that boss fight.
Bit of a rough one, yeah.
It's more of a damage check than any of the others in a weird way. Because you don't get to shoot just in one target, you know? Yeah. You have to switch windows and stuff. If it was any other boss, I could just zero in on a point and hold down the mouse button. Skishu, I know, but yeah. machine gun is a fun little perk, that's for sure, yeah. Let's go. Extract
Nice.
meow.
Extract now, yeah.
Aggressively
Hi, boss.
extract
Yeah.
meow.
Come here, yeah.
Ghost is afraid of the nya. Understandably so.
He's just tired, yeah.
Is he tired of the
Tired
nya?
of my shit, yeah. Come on, yeah.
No, don't go there, nya. No.
Hello. Mwah. Thank you for the kisses.
Do you want to go back to the saloon, nya?
I can do a quick gamba, yeah. I leveled up a bit too. Yeah.
Alright. Damn it. To swap some stuff.
Gold, 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 gold. Fuck. Oh, I got helping hand, yeah. Not that I will
that's
need
pretty
it, yeah.
cool.
Gold,
Of
gold,
course you
gold, gold,
won't.
gold, 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 gold. Fuck, yeah.
But how unfortunate, yeah.
What we got, yeah. Oh, it's level 3, yeah. Could I just have 3 pistoleros, yeah?
What's stopping you, yeah?
Oh. Does it go on the same cooldown, yeah?
I don't know, test it out. We have like the thing. You can straight up test it here, yeah.
Oh no, you can only have 1, yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate, yeah. I forgot to switch my weapons, yeah. Yeah, I got a helping hand, yeah. Hell,
Yeah?
are you ready, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, let me swap some of my things as well, yeah. Wait. Alright, what?
I was just fucking around, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Back to the north, yeah?
Well, we need to finish the other 3 quests, yeah?
Oh yeah, before we can get woodlands, yeah.
Before we get jungle, yeah, we got woodlands. We literally
Woodlands is
got all
locked for
the
me, yeah.
graves. No!
Oh, that's Willy Billy. That's why I was confused, yeah.
Oh, but Willy Billy is in another place, yeah.
It's in Far West. It's fine. That's something because I also have to do autos in the canyon, so I can just do that on my own, yeah.
You don't have to do it on your own, yeah. We can do them. I don't
Oh,
think I
it's
have
fine,
autos. Okay, let's do Willy Billy's because Canyon has fucking saloon, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to actually pull out my eyes if I have to do saloon again, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah, nightmare. You feeling a little spicy, yeah?
I'm feeling like maybe we can actually beat it. Yeah, I haven't beat it on my own yet. Figured my problem
playing
was
on your own is
numbers.
probably easier than playing with me, yeah.
A lot less fun though, yeah. And I prioritize fun over ease of.
Oh, let's go! Look at this! Boom, boom.
Oh
Boom,
god,
I got a
you have
boomerang,
a level
yeah.
1 boomerang on the
Dun
nightmare
dun
mode.
dun 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 dun.
Oh, we are cursed.
We now
yeah.
know where the Wandering Trader is, yeah.
Let's go, yeah. Before we trap her in a well, yeah.
Did we get the screenshot of the canyon one? We did, right? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. I think Woodlands is the one we're lacking,
I'm getting
yeah.
fucking
'cause-
sniped. Where, yeah?
I don't know, yeah. I'm getting killed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am fucking dead, yeah.
That's amazing, yeah. Make your way over here so I can revive you, yeah.
Hello, Igor. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, yeah. How's it going, yeah?
Hopefully this won't murder me, yeah. Okay, it didn't. Fuck. Finger guns go hard, yeah.
Bellow, yeah. It's alright, I guess. It's good. Alright, it's good, yeah.
Alright, let's find the guy and get the quests.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Let's start with what's important. Hey, don't call people casuals. Everyone starts the streak somewhere.
And Squishy, we're chilling, yeah.
You know, just chilling on nightmare difficulty, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't reach those, yeah.
Casual experience for
Fuck
a...
me, yeah! Where did these guys come from, yeah? So I was getting shot at from the 3 different sets of the bubble guys, yeah? Then a snake jumped in my face, and then all of a sudden I die, and there's fucking 7 shield bros around me, yeah.
That's really unfortunate, yeah. Oh, I'm out of ammo, yeah. We're gonna raise you in a second, yeah. Okay, come here. Come here.
I don't like that guy's breathing in my ear, yeah.
You don't like the bandito, yeah?
No, I like him. He's just breathing in my ear a bit too heavily, yeah.
He's tired, yeah. It's hot, it's the desert, yeah. But yeah, you need to lock in hell, yeah. quintessential part of our victory on this map, yeah.
Hey, look, yeah.
That's a bad idea, yeah. Not impossible, but a bad idea, yeah. I'm coming, we can do it. We just clear the enemies here. Alright, I'm on the way. Wasted like a lot of my ammo. Oh, I canceled my freaking finger guns.
Oh, I'm gonna get sniped, yeah.
Oh, that's really unfortunate, because
He's outside of the fucking
I got
wave
him, yeah.
thing, yeah.
Alright, you know what? Could have been worse. Am I raising you now? Awesome.
He's such a stomper, yeah.
He's a bit angry, yeah. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez, yeah. Oh, look, another sniper. You know what? I think I'm really enjoying the rifle after all, yeah. Oh no. Oh, Raider! Danger zone, Raider!
It's not my problem, yeah. That's your problem.
It's gonna
yeah.
be if he kills me, yeah.
Just go to the other side of the map. I was you there, yeah. Hey, look, the London Trader's here, yeah.
Fucking die, yeah.
You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have taken a boomerang on a nightmare map. I don't have any upgrades, yeah.
I mean,
Welcome, Rage. How's it going, yeah?
If I knew you had a boomerang, yeah, I wouldn't have gone there, yeah.
I got off a level, yeah. I won't take the boomerang, yeah.
No, you can have the boomerang, yeah. We can do very hard. You can.
Is Phantom
Yeah.
quiet then, yeah? Is he doing it for the love of the game, yeah? I think it's contagious, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's literally like the hantavirus, yeah, but worse. At least that one will kill me. This one just makes me suffer.
Yeah, virus. Yeah.
Yeah, virus. It is very hard, but it should be doable, yeah. Just beware the snipers are on this map as well.
Yeah, no, I have a minigun and a boomerang, yeah.
Yeah, your flick shot ability is severely gatekept.
Rage Mace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
We're cursed, yeah.
Right.
Are we in the wrong place, yeah?
I don't think we're in the canyon, yeah. So we're looking for
Yeah, that's where
Otto,
we
yeah?
should be, yeah. Yeah.
He's over here, yeah.
Okay, grab the quest, yeah.
Oh wait, he's the one that we have to do the circles with. Oh my god, there's so many fucking circles! Yeah!
Yeah? What do you mean? We've done half of them, haven't we?
No, there's so many storm circles, yeah!
Oh, those circles, yeah. My bad, Chief. I didn't realize.
I am not fucking... Those snipers are gonna be the fucking actual death of me, yeah.
They likely will be, yeah. Everything else is gonna kill me on the other hand, yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Ouch, yeah.
Dude, what is their fucking range, yeah?
They're snipers! Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck happened, yeah. I don't know
You
how I died, yeah. Cancer virus, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I exploded into flames, yeah.
Well, yeah, you exploded into flames, yeah, because your stupid freaking cacti killed the nuke guy, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which happened last time we played as well, like 3 times, yeah. Go get the healing before I fucking perish, yeah.
I'm doing my part, yeah.
So, thank God, where would we be without your part?
POV, you're surprised the sniper is that. It was fucking huge, yeah!
Yeah, he's a sniper, yeah, they nerfed him!
Did they accidentally buff him, yeah?
No, they literally did nerf him. Now he gets staggered for longer if you shoot him.
I have
How's
a
your...
minigun and a boomerang, yeah!
That sounds
Guilty!
like a Kishu.
I got him, yeah.
I got him. I ran out of ammo, yeah. Okay, I got him, yeah. Weapon fragment. What the hell?
I can't remember what. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the healing thing instead of the ammo utility, yeah.
Oh, awesome, yeah.
Yeah, healing area fragment, yeah.
Let's go, yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Are you getting sniped, yeah?
No, yeah.
I'm going to the quest area. Oh, I don't want that, yeah. Alright, but you do need to be here, yeah, because I don't know which parts of the quest you're missing.
I'm coming, I needed ammo. Open the thing, I got gold.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so unfortunate. Lobster buttery steak juicy, oh no.
But I need fucking ammo! Look at this gold if I'm fucking dead, you know?
You can use your soul damage thing. It'll be just as useful against the snipers as all of your weapons. Okay, that was karma. I deserve that.
I wasn't even mean, yeah.
No, I threw a coin in the well, yeah. Didn't think my retribution would come in this early, honestly. I figured I had more time.
Oh no, sniper, yeah!
You got him, yeah. See, told you, you got him.
I just watched you kill him, yeah. How is that thing
Oh.
full health, yeah? Whatever,
What's
yeah.
full health, yeah?
The thing I was killing is now full health, yeah.
Oh, the lich, yeah.
Literally the written exam, yeah.
Well, start writing.
How do you brake on your robot horse, yeah? jump off the saddle with style. Yeah.
Correct.
Night falls, you can't see a thing. What do you do? Yeah. I gotta shoot. Yeah. Been riding for a while, your horse is running low on energy. What do you give it? Yeah. The souls you rip from your enemies, yeah.
Damn.
There's been a horse
Good at
accident
this,
on the
yeah.
road. What's the first thing? There's 15 questions, yeah. I shoot in the air, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Conways moving slowly, blocking the way. You let the lane split your horse. Yeah. Yeah. What's it? Cryptic blind spots? I blow it up, yeah. Yeah. You arrive at the tired horse in time to park, yeah. I pull off a I don't tie my horse, yeah.
No, yeah.
1 in 5 horse accidents caused by booze. What does that tell you, yeah? 4 out of 5 accidents is caused by sober hunters, yeah. How do you make sure you're on the right path, yeah? I don't know where I'm going, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You're wrong, yeah.
Accidentally trigger the storm in your horse. What do you do, yeah? Pulling my horse. No.
No.
Your mount's reverse sensors aren't working. How do you make sure you back up safely, yeah? A real cowboy never backs up, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going too fast, yeah. Shoot it from the saddle, yeah. Oh.
Oh. Horses just love stomping us in tumbleweeds, yeah.
Right into town, we exceptionally allowed to honk, whistle to your fingers, yeah. I want attention, yeah.
Of course you do, yeah.
You come across a post with ghostly skulls hanging from it. What does it mean, yeah? Cryptics ahead?
Apparently,
Which
yeah.
of these road uses am I illegally allowed to run over in, yeah? My friends, cryptics and marauders, what are they even doing on the road anyway? Gold prospect crouching in the middle of the road is till tumbleweeds to stay down the right away without their signs on. There's like so many
I think
fucking
B.
good answers, yeah. B?
Yeah, B.
I think A, B, and D were very legitimate answers, yeah.
Truth
Reckless
be told,
rider
yeah.
passes you on the right, what do you do, yeah? That's a real cowboy, yeah.
Yeehaw. Yeah.
Bandit tries to horsejack you at roads. What is it done to my horse, yeah?
He's
What's the code
horsejacking
saying,
your
yeah?
horse.
Official duel, yeah?
Official duel, yeah.
You arrive at an intersection same time as another rider who has the right of way, yeah. Whoever has the bigger caliber goes first, yeah. Yeah, I passed, yeah!
You passed the... Yeah. Let's go, yeah.
Let it
Well,
ride.
this is gonna earn us a horse skin, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the fucking
The
motorbike
horse
god,
9000, whatever it's called, yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
I think that was the only thing that we had to do over here, yeah.
Yes, we just go to the objective, yeah.
I believe so, yeah. Hey, we can kill a couple of bonies on the way, yeah, if you want
This is
to
not
level up
way.
your thing. Your boomerang,
I'm sure
yeah.
we'll have plenty of opportunities to do that, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, there is a joker here, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the weak point one, yeah. I don't want that one.
Well, for me, no, it's remember we have different jokers.
Oh, I know,
already
I know,
picked
I
mine
know.
up, yeah.
If I ping it, you can ping it up, yeah, if you want 30% off your damage on the boomerang. Pig shot, yeah. Oh, it's payload again, yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
come on. The other one. That one. Oh, big boy, yeah.
Holy fucking shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 liches, yeah.
Couple hundred na doon niya.
Oh, we were right next to a danger zone. Yeah, that's why they came for us. Okay, up you go. Okay, pull the lever, yeah. Alright, 50-50, yeah. Okay, we got this. Need more ammo, cause Skishu, I've been missing my shots like crazy. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Use your minigun!
Oh!
Oh.
This the fucking pyro cooldown, and it's literally the
Oh.
only one I don't have, yeah.
Yeah, I had West Wizard, 30% off cooldowns, 30% off my health. Can't do that, bro. Skishu. You might get shot by a sniper, yeah?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
So I'll be the one that gets shot. Thank you, yeah. Dude, there's such a long way to the boss, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Holy shit, yeah.
Owie, yeah.
Mushrooms! Ah, yes, my accuracy has increased by 500%. Except now I can't see, so that doesn't help me too much. Oh well. Alright, blow him up to smithereens! Oh, you can't shoot it out of the mid-air, yeah? Oh, you can, I'm just fucking bad, yeah? Oh, no, not this! No, no, no!
doing no damage to it, yeah. I'm just farming for my boomerang, yeah.
That boomerang is gonna be like level 5 by the end of this, yeah. Not like I'm doing a lot of damage either, yeah. Like this health bar is barely moving, yeah. Oh, I'm out of ammo, yeah.
Did they nerf this guy, yeah?
Why would you say that, yeah?
I swear he used to be a lot more difficult, yeah.
No, he's the same as he ever was, yeah. I think we were just bad when we fought him, and then we never fought him again, yeah. The train was our first boss, yeah, and I think this guy was second or third. But we never fought him again after that, yeah. We fought the Vulture, the Saloon, multiple times.
Almost done, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Alright, let's skedaddle, yeah.
Oh, Marauders, yeah.
Yeah, they helped us a little bit through the boss fight, yeah. They were shooting at him, yeah, or at least trying to. Where are you, yeah?
Crossing a bridge, yeah.
Just better level up my machine gun, yeah, because god, this was miserable, yeah.
Are we still on Nightmare, yeah?
No, we're on very hard, yeah. I don't think we would have made it this far if we were a Nightmare, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was confused. I was like, this doesn't feel like Nightmare, yeah.
Yeah, we're not dying as quickly. Well, I didn't want you to just swap off your thing, yeah.
I could have. I wouldn't have minded, yeah.
Hey, you just got the weapon, or recently got the weapon. Might as well play a little bit with it, yeah. My Nightmare ambitions can wait, yeah. Okay, yeah, 7 levels. That's actually not that terrible.
I got 5 levels, yeah. Nearly 6, yeah. Like,
Also-
like, honestly, to slither away.
I
Yeah.
was right, yeah. Okay, so wait. Oh. Right, far west is where you want to go.
Huh?
To get the woodlands. Yeah.
Yeah. This was the Octo. I mean, I needed to get this one done anyway, yeah.
Yeah. We got
For
the
the
horse
horse.
from here, yeah. Oh, we got his skin as well, not just the horse skin, yeah. It's pretty dope.
Oh, yeah, the auto skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hunter one. That was a Nina. Okay, let's see now. Range.
Range?
Yeah, increase the range, yeah.
Me when I increase the cringe of my weapons.
Wait, to take off the card that costs souls, yeah?
No, to sell the card. Take off the card, you just press
Oh.
on it. You're selling it, that's what you're doing. That's what
do
you were
I-
doing there.
How
How
do
do you
I... oh, up here. Right, yeah.
Yeah, you just press on it, yeah. Okay, so the last thing I gotta track is the impulse grenade, yeah. Bam.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
I need to upgrade my hero too, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the jump, the extra jump is worth it. One
The
extra
extra
jump is
jump?
good enough, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, one is way more than good enough. Yeah.
I got 2 Speedy Gonzales and max Hunter speed, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah. If you can get the speed to damage
Yeah, that
Joker.
would probably be really, really good, yeah.
that, then you're really gonna be cooking, because I think you're, you can set yourself up to just spike up your damage on the minigun like that. There's also jokers that double your speed, or... No, give you like 20% more speed every time you kill something. So you just start firing and never stop until you run out of ammo. Your damage is gonna skyrocket. Where are you going?
Just
We're
looking
being
around,
so
yeah.
whimsical, yeah.
We probably have time for a quick one, yeah? Like a 15-minute one, yeah?
15-minute one, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it on hard then, yeah. What was it? Canyon? No, not Canyon. Far West with Willy Billy. I want to reroll because the only Willy Billy one was Saloon and I was gonna freaking explode. I despise it. Hate it. Genuinely hate it. It's the worst. Oh yeah, did you know Subnautica 2 is out in early access?
What? Really, Nya?
Really, yeah. It's literally released, yeah.
Are you gonna play it, Nya?
I'm debating on it, yeah. I played the first game, didn't play the sequel, the one with the ice biome and everything. The not Subnautica 2.
Alright, let's go. Where are you? Use first.
Oh, it's weak link. Oh, disgusting. Right. Oh yeah, have you gotten the horse?
No, I don't have money, Nya.
We get it for free, yeah.
Oh.
Look at it.
Lightning
It's cool.
horse, yeah.
It's got flames, yeah. That means it goes fast.
It goes, yeah, I was gonna say, that means it goes faster, yeah.
Exactly. I've been knocked off my horse. Brave, yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, I still have 2 to do from this guy, yeah.
Oh well, we can get one done this time and we're gonna get the other one done some other point, yeah. Oh, it's the GPS shovel. Did we not GPS shovel already? Yeah.
We GPS. I don't know about GPS shovel, yeah.
Oh, okay, we GPS shovel and then yeah. Oh, that's far away. Well then, yeah. Okay, that's a lich, yeah.
Ah!
How do you get in these situations, yeah?
Luck, yeah.
That's the opposite of luck, yeah. Okay. Well, we're going done, yeah. Did you find the shovel?
I did, yeah. But then
Yes.
I ran into like a fucking...
Oh, that's a problem, yeah. Oh, that's a big problem, actually. What the hell?
Don't worry, I'm working on it, yeah.
Oh, okay, you're trying to blow up the nuke now. Alright, come get rezzed. Sorry, wrong spell. Anyways, up we go. 6 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters, 4 meters. Meters in this direction. And we did it.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Yep, yeah. Now we can just finish the map as usual, and we get our thing, yeah. We get one of your quests done. Oop. It was funny, even though you didn't have it, I think we 100%ed the woodlands.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
The fucking
yeah.
fuck-ass mushroom thing. I wonder if
Yep,
it
that
counted
was-
for me then or not, yeah.
It should have, I feel like. I wanna know. Alright, conjure the totem, yeah. Lovely, yeah. An infinite wave of enemies, yeah, and he barely sends 2 of them.
Does this scale with the higher difficulties, yeah?
What, the number of enemies needed to kill?
Yeah.
I doubt it, yeah.
This
I
might
don't know
be
what it's-
easier on the higher difficulties, yeah.
Yeah, because it would spawn more enemies. Yeah, this is just no one.
We should
Where
trigger like a
is-
storm, yeah. Then we got another totem to trigger. We should trigger a storm before we trigger the totem, yeah.
This is a storm, yeah.
Well, we have a storm on a storm, yeah.
That would be interesting, I suppose. Oh, no, not lazy. Nah. I know better. What the fuck? Did you kill that?
No, yeah.
That was wild, yeah. Hey, look, take Joker just here, yeah.
I can't see it, yeah.
Oh, how did they make it work? Whatever. I picked it up. What could go wrong, yeah? Oh, this Joker cannot be dropped. Ah, that's amazing. Where are they? Yeah, this is gonna delay those 15 minutes because the game decided to spawn 1 enemy per minute.
It's okay, it's on the end of the world, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it's like we keep getting ganked and murked every time, yeah, but here there's no one. Okay. I don't know the number of kills scales with number of players, because for 1 player it's like 50.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
So I assume with the 4 players should be 100, but you would expect the number. Oh, hey, look, enemies! This is so stupid, man. Oh boy.
That's fucking hilarious, yeah.
That's painful, yeah. Oh, we're in a danger zone. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I'll be there in a second. Just, you know, a lot of enemies and all. Nothing to worry about.
I killed
What
myself,
happened?
yeah. I keep standing in the lightning thinking, oh, well, I might be immune. I'm not immune, yeah.
You are not immune to getting struck by lightning, Bowers. Oh, now we get a lot of enemies, though, I gotta say.
I triggered a storm, yeah.
Yeah, and I ran through the danger zone, yeah. Okay. Still, my eyes are on the sides of my head, yeah. Alright, bring him. Bring the lad. The birds are your allies, yeah.
I'm carrying through this guy. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Good game. Alright. Let's skedaddle, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm lazy. I can't pick up ammo. I'm so pissed I picked that one up. The game literally tells you, pick up jokers so you can give them to your ally. Yeah, that works great for me, Chief. Okay, that was wild. Alright. Truth be told, it is a lot spicier on very hard.
I mean, it's nice to see that there is a discrepancy in the fucking difficulties outside of just the enemies you've seen, yeah?
Yeah, that's the cool part, yeah. I mean, the only difference between Nightmare and very hard is just the number of enemies and the damage dealt, yeah. There's no new enemies in Nightmare as far as I'm aware, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just more of them, and more of the shooty McShooty bastards, yeah.
Shooty McShooty bastards, yeah.
You know it.
Nice.
Oh well, I can prestige my revolvers now.
Alright.
GG's.
Sick, yeah. Okay, well, thank you so much for playing some Far Far West for me. Are you gonna keep streaming Phantomy? Yeah.
No, I need to end as well.
Oh, okay, no worries
I
then.
got
Well,
a
thank you so much
couple
for
of things to do.
for playing some Fly West with me today. Next time we can go cosmetic hunting on Repo.
Yeah, that would be a blast.
Yeah. But I hope you had an enjoyable time. Thank you for carrying
You
my
too.
ass.
No problem,
You
always.
enjoy the rest of your evening.
Before you go.
Oh, you got it! Wait,
I got it!
Wait, yeah. It is! Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, it
is! Your hair is still fucking vibrating like shit, though.
Only on your screen, mine's looking good.
It's so weird, yeah.
Genuinely, yeah.
Lovely,
Alright.
yeah. Well,
I'll
thank you
see
for
you,
that.
Nya.
You take care, Nya.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye-bye, Nya. Please go check out Phantomy if you haven't already. Phantomy, big funny, big gamer too. He carried the shit out of me today, Nya. I'm not particularly great at this game, but it is a lot of silly fun. Yeah. However, that is going to be it for me today. I need to quickly end because Eurovision is starting and I would like to go capture that. But if you could stick around for just a wee bit longer, it would mean a lot to me, yeah. As always, I'd like to go right out into someone because it makes their day seeing your faces and you get some channel points for doing so, yeah. Today I will send you over to Snowy? Snowy's still streaming, yeah? Yeah. Snowy's playing some ball pit today, yeah. So, you go enjoy that with Snowy. Snowy's always a good time. There we go, yeah. Thank you so much for coming today. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry, it was on the shorter side. Yeah, but no more Eurovision after Saturday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. It's my token day off, yeah. So next time you will see me will be Saturday. Yeah, and remember Saturday evening I will be over on Crowbird's channel. I think it's still going on. But I can always announce, you know, that sort of shit. I'll do whatever, yeah. Now I don't have a raid message. I don't do raid messages, but if you'd like pop a hello in the chat, ask him how he's doing. I'm sure Snowy would appreciate the conversation. Just be on your best behavior, please, and thank you. I'll be there. I'll be lurking, so I'll know if you're misbehaving, and you will not be welcome back here. Yeah. Thank you so much to my chatters, thank you to my lurkers, thank you to anyone that came by in the raid today who decided to stick around and give me a chance. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Yeah. You guys, for now, have a lovely rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take plenty good care of yourselves. Try your best as always, Nya, and I will hopefully see you on Saturday, Nya. Okay. Bye-bye, Nya.